Hello, everybody. How's it going? Oh, you can't see me. There we go. Now you can see me. How's it going? Good to see everybody. We are here. It is a Tuesday. For those of you who don't know, yesterday we swapped around the King SMP dates. It was just a little bit easier. So we played some Assassin's Creed yesterday. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you all. Hello, Sammy. Hello, Bionics. Bionics, congrats on getting first. Today we're going to be working on this lovely fishing village, which, might I add, I have just absolutely fallen in love with. Let me turn up my volume a little bit here. I love this village so much. Um, it's come along so nicely. The tree really helped tie it together, I think, to make it feel more it made it feel more alive. And I just love the way this path is winding through the village. I love all the houses. We're going to get some alive horses at some point soon, maybe, to put them in here. That would be pretty epic. But man, Oh, I am being chased by phantoms. Let's sleep first. In fact, there's actually a bed in here. Um, this village though, we've been working on it for a couple of weeks now, and I think today is the day we're finally gonna finish it. So we'll see. We will see. Better to get him now when King's not talking about stuff. That is why we have the ads run that early. So at the beginning, or when ads start is kind of when I choose. So I told it to start it right before I start talking. Well, I have it end right before I start talking, so you guys will never miss a word I say, at least at the beginning. You might miss it throughout the stream, though. That's something out of my control. Just me and Bionics right now, as far as Twitch is aware? Yes, that is the case. So do I now. I see it. It's looking so good. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Unreal and Anna have both been helping me out with this occasionally, and I gotta say, it just looks great. Anna did the boat, which I do need to get some more boats in here at some point, but I think it just looks so good, and man, it's just beautiful. I've been loving this project. Like, there's certain days where I'm just like, I don't know what to do with it. But then there's other days like this one. Oh, the rain. Yes! This is kind of what I was designing the village for in the first place, was like a rainy, foggy atmosphere. So, like,
hey man, what's up?
I mean, just imagine, like, turning down the... I should have it on here. Hello, Unreal, how's it going? I should be able to turn up the fog here. Like that. Let's see what that looks like. Not bad. It's still not quite what I wanted. I want it a little bit closer, but it's close enough. So yeah, that's kind of what I made the vibe for anyway. All right, let's catch up here on chat. All you needed was a kickstart with this village. This village is great. It really is nice. It's not much, but it is nice. That sounds so bad. Gonna get some alive horses soon. Also, love your new PFP. Thank you so much. Nuggy made it. And speaking of Nuggy, hello, how's it going? You are officially at 1 year, 21 hours, and 12 minutes, according to Streamlabs, or Stream Elements, who I think is actually the correct one. 1 year, 1 day, 21 hours. GG. GG, man. It's been a year. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. But yeah, the one and only Chunky Nuggy was the one that made my PFP, and I love it so much as well. Hello, I just now managed to get into my college course I'm taking, and am already like a week behind. They gave me zero info about anything till 2 hours ago, and that's what I'm going to be doing for the next while. That's okay, Unreal. Take your time, do what you need to do. 1 year, it's been a year. Want a yacht? Might not quite fit into the theme here, but, you know, a yacht, maybe one day, eventually, possibly. Unreal, you're at 1 year, 11 months, 20 days. Just a couple more days away, and you're there, man. Sammy, you've got 1 month, 26 days, 20 hours. The intro to programming, in case you care, learning Python. That's cool. Python's handy. That one's a good one to learn. Only 1s and 2s in here. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Say L Unreal. L Unreal. Imagine school. Couldn't be me. I don't miss school one bit. I do not miss it one bit. 410 hours from Bionics. Nuggy with 347 hours. Sammy with almost 3. GG, guys. GG. I miss a lot of streams, don't I? It's okay. All of y'all, I appreciate you for being here when you are here, and when you're not here, I miss you, but that's okay. Anyway, I'm going to go listen to Unreal complain about the college course. Go for it. Something about hearing Unreal complain is kind of therapeutic, I must say. Let's see. I need to get more rockets at some point. But, today, right, we are going to finish this village. And by finish, I mean finish. It's not going to be truly done. We're going to attempt to get, we're going to attempt to get it as close to finished, though. Because I'm not going to put in the boats today. I don't have all the plans for that. And unless Anna is on, the boats just won't get done today. And that's okay. So, what does that leave? Well, a couple of houses need some interior work. So, this one might get an interior, which I haven't quite figured out how that's going to look just yet. But we'll figure that out. Good night, Squeezy the Orca. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I saw you were online earlier today. I just didn't get time to say hello. But it was good seeing you on the server at the very least. I hope you get lots of rest. And I hope you have a good day of work tomorrow. Still gives them the money and the view. Also, I have been following for a little over 6 months. Thank you for the amazing PFP for King. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much. My dog's sleeping with me tonight. Hey, let's go. When I still had a dog, he didn't really care too much for me. But occasionally he would stop by my room and sleep on the floor next to the bed or whatever. It was always a little bit different, just when he did. My cat, however, if I would let him in my room, he would probably jump up on my bed. But I'm a little bit allergic to cat hair, and so I don't really let him in my room. But I also don't really let him in my room for my computer's sake. So there's also that. Also, I have a GitHub profile that can be found in my Discord account. Well, if you want to look into it, won't pressure. I'll check it out after stream, definitely. That's what my old dog Sasha did. Same. Dogs are just awesome. I wish I could get myself into liking the idea of having a dog again. But honestly, this is gonna sound a little bit harsh. Maybe not harsh, but it's not gonna sound pleasant, I guess. I enjoy having the freedom of not having a pet. Like, even with a cat who is kind of low maintenance when it comes to animals, you know, besides the fact that he is attention seeking and all that, he's pretty low maintenance. But it is a pain to travel with animals, and I like to travel. Like, I don't love to travel, but I do like having the freedom to do so if I want to. And I really don't think I could go with having a pet that's mine. Now, if it was like a family pet, I would be okay with it, because I wouldn't have to be the only one taking care of it. But if it was my pet, I don't think I could take care of it, really. I have 2 kittens, as you might know. I was petting one, Arya, and she bit and scratched me, and now I have cuts. No! Cats can be that way. I My cat luckily hasn't bit me. However, my sister's cat. I was sleeping at her house one time because I was helping take care of her kids. She was recovering from like a surgery or something like that. I can't remember the exact details of it all. But I was there and I was crashing on their couch for the night. And her cat comes down and decides that he's gonna sleep on the couch next to me. I fall asleep, and then he bites into my foot. And he's got pretty sharp teeth. And then I try to push him away because I'm like, dude, that hurts. He latches on, like he grabs with his legs all around my leg and just starts chomping down on my toes again. I despise that cat with every ounce of my being. I wish that I could like that cat. But there is nothing that I can do to even remotely enjoy having a cat like that. Hey, how's it going, Cheyenne? Thank you for the follow. I don't know how it's been that long. It happens, though. When you realize you aren't following your friend. Hey, man, it happens, you know? We've only known each other for, like, you know, almost two years? Has it been 2 years? Surely not. I don't know. It's been a little bit. No, it's okay. It happens. My cat does that. Despise cats. Despise them. Well, I despise some of them. Not all cats. Not all cats are created equal. My cat I despise a lot. For very, very good reason. I'm so sorry, I'm such a fake friend, bro. I don't know, man. Time is a construct. You right, though. You right. Let me finish this up here. We're just gonna finish this house interior, and then I'm actually kind of thinking we might do a quest after that. Oh. That's different. I'll ask Unreal about that. Maybe that was an accident. I don't know. I'm gonna try and sleep. It's nearly 12 a.m. and I can't. I will come back. And if I can't, I will come back. Okay, I see. I can read. I promise. Sounds good, Sammy. I hope you get some good rest, and if not, we will see you very soon. I'm having a stroke. A streak? A stroke. You're having a stroke. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Dyslexia, you know, it just... That's what I'm gonna blame that one on. I'm not sure I like these doors. Like, I like these ones, but I feel like they're repetitive. This village is kind of lacking variety, which is hard because I want them to kind of look similar. I want it to look like, you know, the same guy that built one house built the other house, because when you're in a village this small, chances are is the same guy that designed each house. Or they just looked at each other's houses like, yes, I like this. Let's build the same exact thing. So... you know, there's not much cosmetics that you would do with a house like this. The problem, though, is this door, it was added for variety's sake. But it looks too modern. And I really wish it didn't. But the golden knob of all things, is the thing that I just can't get behind. If it was like that color, like the iron, or maybe even a stone circle ring thing, it'll be fine. But because it has like that touch of modern, I just can't do it. I'm gonna have to tear them out. Anyway, good night, King, and have a good rest of your stream, and may Along Us bless the stream. May Along Us bless the stream indeed. No, put them back. I think they look too modern for the build. I'm gonna be honest. So we're gonna stick with the spruce doors. Alright. Wait, that's I wanna actually move that in for another layer of depth. There we go. Okay, this room is gonna be all sorts of jank, and I gotta figure out how in the world I'm gonna make it look good. Grief your base by putting them back to dark oak doors. Gosh. Let's see. I guess a bedroom is gonna have to go back here. But I actually kind of this is rough. Okay. I mean I could do a second story, like a loft bedroom type of thing, like up there, for example. That way I still have head clearance. I can still jump up and down. Up there we'll have some space. We could do a nice little bedroom. In here, I kind of think, what if we do, like, let's see. You enter a kitchen on that one and on this one. This one has a touch of modern to it as well. It's kind of weird, but it's fine. I don't really want it to go into a kitchen. I could put the kitchen in here, like right here, just a small one. And then maybe we'll do like a... Oh, you can't do a dining room either. Well, how would I go about this? This is the pain. This is the pain you have to go through with diagonal houses. They look like really awesome. They look really, really cool. However, they are the biggest pain in the butt when it comes to furnishing them. They are the biggest pain in the butt when it comes to just, simply even decorating the outside of them. Like, that was a pain. I do not want to do that again, and I'm going to have to, because I have more villages to build. I can't wait till the Hobbit Hole village, because I don't have to worry about diagonals, because all you're going to see is the little door and maybe a couple of windows. Other than that, like, you're fine. You're fine. You don't have to worry about it. It's so nice. Give me, one moment here. Where... Okay, there we go. So, yeah. Let's see. In here, right? We can start by... Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Bionics. We're just gonna start by just, doing the roof. Which I'm not really confident in making it spruce, but I think that's just gonna be what it is. So we're just gonna stick with that, and then we'll figure that... we'll figure out the rest after that. Yikes. I think that's actually fine where it is, but I'm gonna pick it up. Alright. Now what can I do with this? So I think, first things first, actually, open this thing up, right? And then I'm going to do what Unreal did to my other house. And we're going to add some trapdoors. Where are my trapdoors? Those are normal. Oh, I have not many. Okay, we need more. Burn it. I would like to burn it. I am going to keep it 100% honest with you. I would like to burn it. I would love to burn it, actually. But I was told no. And that we can fix it. But I don't know. I think that's too wide. Hey, Sky Diamond Lady, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's try making it like one thinner, just like the one Unreal made. See if we like that better. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Okay, let's get some more spruce wood out here. If you'd like to join the server, to anybody in chat, but especially to you, Sky Diamond, you are more than welcome to. Just use the command !IP in chat, and it'll give you all the information you need. Okay, that gives at least a little bit of something in the room. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. So, what if we do... I don't know. What if we do, like, bookshelves here, first off? Which I actually do have bookshelves. Look at that. I could do chiseled bookshelves, but I think for now I'm just gonna do those. What's the King SMP about? So King SMP is just a viewer joinable SMP. It's mine. That's why it's called King SMP, just because of my name. Anybody and everybody's allowed to join. Bedrock, Java. We have a couple of plugins to make the life of some people a little bit easier. But for the most part, it's actually pretty much vanilla. Some of the plugins that we have, though, are /quests, which gives you just a couple of things to start off with and do. That might give you some tools or might give you some resources. They're not too OP, actually. When you get later down the line, they may be a little bit OP, but it's just to give something new for you to do. There are land claims, and there is a way to turn off and on your PvP if you so desire, which you can do by doing /PvP off or /PvP on, respectively. The main focus of the SMP, honestly, is more so Hermitcraft style, which is, you know, just play the game and build a little bit. There is no official server lore as of right now, but maybe someday in the future we've kind of talked about possibly doing some lore events that people could participate in, and I will see if that actually comes through or not. Can I be on lore team? I don't know yet. That was kind of supposed to be led by, like, Unreal or Ana, and then it didn't really go anywhere just because everybody became busy. So I'm trying to keep my hands out of the different teams and just focus on being CEO rather than trying to be a part of everything at this point, because I'll tell you what, guys, I'm tired. If I'm honest, I'm tired. It feels like every time I turn around, I'm doing more than what I should be doing. And so, I've been trying to, cut back on how much I do and focus more on doing what I can and then letting other people help, do things outside of that. So when it comes to, like, King SMP, I really do try to stay out of stuff just so I don't get burnt out with it. So, you know, I do King SMP. I play it. I will always play it. That is the plan for the foreseeable future. I love the server, and I will continue paying for it till I physically cannot. But that does lead to a couple of issues where it's like, okay, I play a lot. I cannot sit here and moderate off stream, so I'm kind of useless when it comes to that. I don't do any of the plugin development, and then all, you know, all that stuff. And then I have Unreal do pretty much everything else if he can, and he does like doing a lot of that stuff, like the quests. He likes to do. That's his baby. He loves quests, so it works out. But there's, you know, things kind of like lore, for example. I want to be a part of, but I physically cannot put the energy required into doing it. So I have offloaded that to people that I trust with it. I've given them a little bit of a direction, but other than that, it's up to them. And I will respect whatever they come up with, if anything at all. I might join at some point. I'm really tired just played with my dog. Hey, nice. What kind of dog is he? Or it? Yeah, what kind of dog you got? What breed, I suppose, is the right terminology. I can speak. Wow, totally not surprising. Take a break, give yourself some time. I just took a really long break, but it just made me realize how tired I really am. So I've been trying to slow down a little bit. Um, okay, let me see if I can think of anything here. Oh yeah, I remember what this building was for. So back here, I'm gonna put like a little hidden ladder. I might even add like a button on one of the barrels, like a spruce button that triggers redstone. It'll open this up with a comparator pulse extender, and then you're gonna fall into like this villager trading area for all my fishermen. I really can't wait for that. It's gonna be so much fun. That dungeon is gonna be great. I'm really excited for that. Do what you love and not what you don't. Do what you can. Absolutely. I hear you on that one. And that's what I've been focusing on. So I stream a lot. And then I have, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 4 or 5 YouTube videos that I'm working on right now. At this current moment. Plus a 6th on the way. I need to get some of my videos done, honestly. They're kind of just sitting on the back burner while I'm thinking about ideas. And then I've got, let's see, 1, 2,
Hello
3.
there.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sky Diamond. Got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 YouTube channels that I've kind of been working on and off on for the past couple of weeks. So definitely a little bit tiring, but I can't wait till the end result happens because I think you guys are gonna like what you see. He's a Labrador Retriever. He's a service dog in training. How cool! That is awesome. That's awesome. He sounds like a good boy. Sounds like one of the best boys. So we need to figure out what we're doing with this house. I'm getting distracted. Oh, also, before I forget, I was talking about it like, gosh, a month or two ago. 24-hour stream, right? I'm gonna make some donation goals for that to make it kind of more interesting and more fun. If we hit some certain metrics, which I, again, don't know what's gonna be included in that just yet, but I was going to do an exercise bike stream just to see what would happen, and as people donated, I would have to pedal longer, or farther, more so. We're gonna go for a specific mileage amount if we can. And so, hot tub, no, definitely not, no. Hey, Virus, how's it going? The exercise bike is coming in tomorrow. So I have that secured. I do have that secured. Now I just gotta plan out some other things. That was fast. Yes. My aunt had one, and she was trying to get rid of it, and she was like, "Well, I think you said that you wanted one, right?" I was like, "Yep, I do." And so she's gonna send it off with my mom tomorrow, so I can have it ready for the 24-hour stream. On top of the 24-hour stream, though, we have an upcoming celebration. September 3rd? Not 11th. Not the 11th. However, I might actually do it the 11th. I don't know. My affiliate anniversary is coming up, though. And we need to do something to celebrate that, I suppose. So, if you guys have ideas, let me know, because I don't really want to do a 24-hour stream on top of the 24-hour stream for the 1,000 followers. So if you guys have ideas, please let me know, and I'll try to throw something together quickly, because we've got a couple of days. But I can delay it, like, up to a month, I think. So, we'll see. Hashtag swole Ragnog soon, Pog. Hey, it could happen. I mean, Depending on how long I have to bike, I could have some serious leg power there, man. Okay, you are loud. There you go. Okay, we need to finish decorating the house. I keep getting distracted by talking. I need to shut up. I really need to shut up. Oh my gosh. Why is he jumping? For what purpose? Sir. Yeah, shut up. Hey, Croak, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the follow, Pixel Light. How's it going? Hello. I think I'm the only one here that has capabilities for this, so let's give you some shout-outs here. There you go. How's it going? Everybody go follow Paco Too Quiet if you haven't already. I call him Croak because that's what I've known him by. But he's a great dude. So definitely go check him out. Definitely. Let's see. Who do we got here? Hello, Piston. How's it going? Hello, Paco. Hello, Only Respect. Hello, Pixel. Hello, Lucius Zaros. How's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. Good to see you all. You guys are playing some Valorant. Nice. How are the games? Did you get any aces? Did you perhaps play any comp? Or I don't really know a whole lot about Valorant, to be entirely honest. I'm a fake fan. I'm a little bit of a fake fan. Let's see. I need to raid and raid. Hello. We bring cookies. Hey, let's go. No aces. Aw, man. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I can't really say much about aces, though. I have never gotten one. People like to say that I have, but they're lying to you. They're lying to you. I do not get aces. I only get, like, at most, maybe 3 kills per game. Whole game, not per round. I really suck at Valorant. I suck at Valorant. I want to do a stream for Valorant soon. It probably won't be... Well, maybe it might be this week. Let's see. I have Papers, Please for Thursday, I think. So maybe we'll play Valorant tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to guarantee anything, but maybe. Possibly. Because as it is, Valorant is completely out of my typical skill set. So we'll see if it happens. Something I have forgotten to say, because I got carried away, my VIP rank isn't synced to Discord. I'll talk to Unreal about that and see if we can get that fixed for you. I will see if we get that fixed for you soon. I can't play Valorant because I use Linux, plus generally suck at PvP. You know, same here, except minus the Linux part. Except Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, I'm pretty good at that. I've actually never played Half-Life. I've never played Half-Life. Gosh, words are hard. Please do Papers, Please on Thursday, please. I plan on it. I do. Same though, 200 hours of gameplay and I still don't have aim. I've been using Aim Lab, mostly just so I could get some achievements. I'm trying to perfect game it, and it's coming up soon. I'm working my way up the ranks. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I know it's getting pretty late for you over there, and I know we're coming up on school again. I don't know if you're in school still, but I know it's coming up. So you should play Black Mesa and then Half-Life 2. They're both great. I really should. I really should. Come January, depending on how things are, there might be a lot of purchases made. I'm just gonna throw that out there and be as cryptic as possible. Yeah. Fedora Linux, to be exact, I think it's my 2nd year since I joined the Linux world, and I'm still trying to figure out most things. Linux is completely different to anything I've ever used, but you know, it's cool. Definitely cool. I'm mad respect to anybody who can get used to it. I've tried, I think, once with, like, one of my friend's computers, but I just couldn't do it. I got pinged. Who pinged me? And why? That's the better question. Oh. Okay. It was a stream ping. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Threw me a little bit off, but we're good. I try to check my pings as often as I can, but I suck at keeping up with them, regardless. Let's see. So I want to kind of take a step back and look at this, right? You're not really ever going to see anything through those windows. So, yeah. I mean, you might see things through there, but it's unlikely. So just decorate how I think the inside looks good. Don't even worry about how the outside will see it. So we're gonna do a little table right here. Let's see how I did the table in this room. I think Unreal actually did this one for me. He likes to do the piston, but personally I don't like how it insets. If it didn't inset into the block, I think it'd be okay. So what if we do, like, a fence post with, like, well, no, because it wouldn't be on par with, well, let's just try something really quick. If you want a gaming device that has Linux, would recommend getting a Steam Deck. Valve did a great job on that thing. I would actually really love a Steam Deck. I'm looking into it. Because I don't actually ever game when I'm away from home, to be more so exact. Because one, all I play really is Minecraft. But two, I only have this $2,000 70-pound machine that sits at my feet all day long. I don't have anything that I can actually, like, take with me. So I've never actually been able to game on the go. Well, I say never. I haven't been able to game on the go in a long time. I used to have a laptop, actually. But my brother-in-law gave it to me. Unfortunately, though, he had it already for a couple of years. And so he was like, it's gonna die eventually. But, you know, you can have it if you want. And so I was like, okay. So I was using it for a while, but eventually it did die on me. The hard drive went out, I think. And so we just never bothered to even repair it. Honestly, I might see if we still have it somewhere. Because if we do, I kind of want to try to fix it up. I mean, it wouldn't hurt me. It wouldn't hurt me to try, you know? If I can find a new laptop hard drive, which I know those aren't the easiest to come by, but, you know, if I can find one, I might as well. Might as well give it a shot. Or replace it. Yeah, I mean, and who knows? I've found this to be true with a lot of computers, especially laptops. If you leave it alone for a while, sometimes it just starts working. It's so dumb. But I left there was this little computer that we had that was it wouldn't make sound. And it was so annoying. And so I remember I was trying to turn on hi, is this King SMP? Yes, it is. Bedrock. Maddie, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. If you're here to DDoS it, just forget about it. You're not going to get whatever you want out of me. Most people that ask about if this is King SMP are asking to DDoS it, so I'm just throwing that out there. It's a little bit of a waste of time. Anyway. Waiting for the DDoS now. It could happen, we'll see. I think I know this server. Oh, do you know? I mean, if you do, that's pretty neat. We've restarted since season 2. So if you were playing on season 2 or season 1, who's the owner? That would be me, King Ragnog. I'm the guy. Uh, let's see. What was I talking about though? Oh yeah, this dumb little computer. I'm surprised I got it to work. Wouldn't make any audio. I literally just got so mad at it, punched it in like the face, and then just left it alone for the day. I come back to it and I start messing around with it, and suddenly, you know what it does? It starts making sound. I got magic hands. That, or I just have an immeasurable talent in being destructive, but somehow fixing it at the same time. You know how like Fix It Felix has his like golden hammer that can only fix things? That's my hands, you know? I have never broken a single thing in my life. Okay, this isn't the one I know. There are multiple King SMPs, by the way, King. There's one super popular one on YouTube. Dude, there's 2 King SMPs. There's a few. There's this guy that asked me if he could use the King SMP name. And I was like, I mean, if you want to, that might be the guy. When I made King SMP and I named it King SMP, there was no current King SMP. I'm claiming the title of OG. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm gonna throw that out there before anybody says anything. I did my research. There were King SMPs before mine, but they were either defunct and were inactive, or they had started after my SMP had started. And so we looked into it. We couldn't find anybody that had the title of King SMP. Now, there are a couple of people now that are running King SMPs. I mean, if I go to minecraftservers.org alone, I mean, let me just pull up King SMP in here. We're going to find out. Let's see. Kingscraft, King SMP, which is not mine. Let's see. What else do we got here? King's MC Network, King SMP, which is my SMP. KingSMP.net is much larger than mine. Currently has 11 players online right now, but I think it's a different concept entirely. Yeah, theirs is a lifesteal SMP. Yeah. So KingSMP.net is lifesteal based. Ours is not. Ours is very much not. It's based around me. So I'm a little bit of a narcissist myself. Hello, Zeno Sparty? Spartai? How's it going? I take it as you, Bedrock? Yes, indeed. Awesome. It said flying is not enabled. Yes. So I'm assuming by the underscore in front of your name, you're probably a Bedrock user. We have a problem sometimes with Bedrock users. Sometimes it glitches out and thinks you're flying. If you just rejoin it, it'll let you back on. Hello. Alright. I need to finish working on this house. I keep getting distracted. Unreal's gonna kill me. So what I think I'm gonna do in here is... No, don't get him. No, please. I'll do anything. I'll do anything, Bionics, please. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Maybe I do like a... Can I help? Not at the moment. I can't really think of anything. I'm just kind of figuring out what I really want even with this build. I think I want to put a table here, but I need to figure out how the table is supposed to look. That's the big thing. I'm kind of thinking of doing like a bar table sort of thing. So, you know, it's up against the wall, but, yeah. I'm just trying to think of how that would even look. What material would I even want that made out of? I mean, alternatively, you could do... Okay, I've got an idea. It's not letting me open the door. It's... Huh. Interesting. So you could close it, but you can't... It only lets you close doors, because I technically have it in the open state with this, so the zombies can't break it down. Interesting. Okay, that's... Huh. I don't... Okay. Interesting indeed. Okay. Anyway, let's see. I was gonna look for bamboo. Let me try the scaffolding. And then, looks like in that house I did oak. Did I do oak in that one too? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's just do some oak ones. Can I have perms? Probably not for this moment, just because I want to work on this one on my own. But you can leave my claim. It's not too far in that direction, especially. I just ask that before you settle somewhere that you do give a little bit of space, because my area is kind of rapidly expanding. And bamboo at my shop. Hashtag shameless promo. I actually bought some bamboo not too long ago. I want to make a house near you. I understand, but also at the same time, I am working heavily in this area to make a very unified region, and so I'm trying to keep that contained as best I can. Um, Maybe another time I might start a town up where people can actually build close by, but not at the moment. Let's see. I want to take my dark oak stairs, and I want to do this and this. Sure, that's fine. And then I might need to buy a candle. I don't know if anybody sells wax. That sounds like something that Bionics might sell, and not wax. Honeycomb. Not me. Okay, Theo might. Theo does. Okay. Look. I mean, I might have to go buy some. We'll see. I'll wait on that one though. I want to just finish up with this room. So there's that. The light will come from the candle. It won't provide a ton of light, but it will look okay. We need something on these walls. So, what I think I'm gonna do is... Can't do it right there. I think I'll do it right here. We'll put a ladder. I want to take a ladder and make it go upstairs. Dang it, hiccups. Man, those hurt. Gosh. Where's my ladders? I think I have some ladders just laying around. I also need to finish the upstairs to that house. We'll see how long it takes me to get around to it. Can you sleep? Yes. Yes, I can. Let me come in here and take care of that. Alright. I wanna go ahead and put the ladder in, and then I'll take a look at what I've got upstairs to work with. Not that one. Right here. Alright. I just need to go through here and take all those out. I need more wood. Alright. I'm liking the way this is gonna turn out, if it works out the way I think it will. But I'm I'm gonna say this. I'm a talented builder sometimes. Just not all of the time. And so I'm a little bit worried this won't look the way I intend it to. 200% of the time. Sounds about right. Let's also do the top here. That. Okay. What does that leave us with here? Not a whole lot of space, actually. I think what I'll try to do... Oh. Yikes. I'll TPA you here. That way you can get your stuff if you want. Were you trying to steal my horse? You did steal my horse. Now, do you care to explain where? Because you're... You do know... You are aware that's... I'm the owner of the server. Like, you can't just do that while I'm right next to the house. I'm not... I do wear glasses, but I'm not that blind. Huh. I see. Now, can I ask why? Because, like, I'm not sure I understand why. What was the motive here? I'm so confused. Wow. Okay. I'm honestly a little bit flabbergasted by this. I think this is the first time somebody's tried to steal a horse in broad daylight. Oh, gosh. If I notice anything goes missing at this point, I will know. I will 100% know. Okay. I'm a little bit lost there. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you all. Let's just finish up this build. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Be good. All right, sounds good, Bionics. I hope you enjoy dinner. Let's see. I want to put like a bed up here. I want to make a little shed slash pen, please. Not in my area. You can go find an area to build in if you'd like, but not in mine. Let's see. I don't really like the way this is. Not there. Can I please make it full? Can I please make it for horses? It's got to be in your own area and with your own horses. I've got my own little thing going on here that I've got an idea for, so I kind of need the horses. Let's see. Can I breed yours? As long as I get to keep my horses, I'm cool with it. Just don't lose my horses, please. Let's see. I need... King, what's up, Milk? Can't breed Skelly horses. I think he was talking about Duke, mostly. The one only actual breathing horse. I don't think I'll be joining this season. That's alright. That's alright, man. You do what you gotta do. Let's see. Perhaps we do a bed right here with a sign on the end of it. So you could roll out of bed. The idea isn't really that you're gonna stand on it. And then maybe we do something right here. I don't know. If I join back in Sun, we know who steals from me. Tell me I want to hear his story when I get back. Okay, I will. It's mostly because my PC hates me and runs at 2 FPS when I join. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that. One thing I can recommend, double check.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, X Clovide. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Just double check your render distance. My render distance cap on this server is 48 chunks, and if you just happen to have it turned up because you play servers most of the time, most servers cap theirs at like 16 or like 8 or whatever, but this server in specific caps at 48. It's mostly for screenshots, so I'll show you guys. The reason why is specifically for things like this. If I wanted a screenshot and I didn't really want to have the edge clip into existence or whatever, this really makes it good. One of the main spots for it was because of over here. There's an island back here. Right here. Right. You're supposed to be able to see that from over here. When we were taking a screenshot, you couldn't, and you actually can't right now because my shaders are kind of messing it up. Let me fix that. World fog. I think it's supposed to just be one. Bro, what are your specs? I have 64 gigs of RAM, an RTX 3070, and a 12-core processor, each having 24 threads. I've got a beefy computer. And the best part about it all, the only thing cooling it off is the stock fan on the back. I'm a madman. But yeah, that's why we made it, so you can actually see the islands back there. Bro, how, what? Yeah, I've been yelled at for my computer a little bit, but trust me, it was the best investment I made. It costs way too much to make things like this, but it works. How do you only have one fan? Well, I would have had two, but the PC case manufacturer only sent one, and I was too lazy to like actually go buy more. And the RTX, well, the 3070, it has it has 3 fans on it, so it actually pushes out a decent amount for me. And then I guess technically speaking, my CPU cooler, it has a radiator on it, and so it does like some sort of liquid magic, and it has 2 fans on that one, I guess. But really, it doesn't do like it stays actually pretty cool. I've gotta say, I can tell you what it's running right now. Here, let me check. When I hear about your computer, all I can think about are the wires. The wires are pretty bad. The wires are pretty bad. Let's see. It's 52 Celsius. What is 52 Celsius in Fahrenheit? My computer is 125 Fahrenheit, 51 Celsius. Um, so there's the 2 units of measure for you all. If you want it in Kelvin, you can do it yourself. I'm not gonna give you the Kelvin units. Hey Croak, good to see ya. Facts, wire management, crazy. The wire management is bad. Cheyenne has seen it. Little more has seen it. It's bad. You know what? I think I still have the app. Let me see if I can remote show you guys that. Let me see if I can still show you guys. Do I have the app? I don't. Well, shoot. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me take a picture of it. Ugh. There's no RGB either. Well, that's a lie. There is RGB. It's just that's simply because the graphics card had it by default. The suicidal HDD as well is great. Oh shoot, hang on. That's not supposed to be lighting up. Okay, I gotta look up that later. Something's lighting up that's not supposed to be. So it's probably bad. Let's see if you guys can see that. I'm gonna go big. We're gonna go big mode here. Give me a minute. Dude, I can hear. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna go big mode so I can show you guys what my computer looks like at the moment. The wires are atrocious. I forgot this is what my just chatting screen looks like. We're gonna zoom in a little bit here. All right. Hey. It's pretty reflective, but you can kind of tell the wires, especially right around there. Thomas, what is that? Let me just turn off my green screen. Let me just turn off the auto green screen. It's causing issues, so we're not too messy back there. There you go. All right. There's the imaging, kind of. It's still reflective, but you can really tell the wires back there are pretty bad. There's a picture in one of the chats. You're a genius. You're actually a genius. I should listen to you guys more often. I make this way more hard than what I need it to be. I'm gonna do that. All right. Am I being thieved? I am. Now, who thieved me today? I'll find out here in a minute. I will find out here in a minute, but I'm on a mission. I gotta show you guys. I have to show you. I have to show you this bad wire management. let's see. Was it in this chat? Possibly? Maybe? Yes? No? Yes, it is. Okay, I found it. Thank you for reminding me about that, Cheyenne. I wasn't gonna remember. Alright. That one's another one to make you cry. So we'll start with this. First off, yes, I'm aware it's dirty. It needs cleaned really badly. That's really dusty. Look at all those wires. Look at the... This thing's hanging by just one screw. This thing, I think, isn't even properly inserted. That's my SSD. The bad thing really is, though, it's running off of one fan over here. And then these have like great cable routing pieces or ducts, whatever they're called. I can't remember. I didn't use those. However, it runs. It gets the job done. Bro, who built your PC? So I helped, but most of it was my brother. He was just like, I know how to build a PC. He does know how to build one. Cable management, however. How many tabs do you have open? Right now, I have 110. I use every single one of them. Also, this is a thing. This was another thing. This was my radiator a couple months ago. I cleaned it. I've cleaned it since then. That's my fans right now, to be honest. I haven't checked my stock fan too much. I really should. Why? Let's see. I can tell you what most of these tabs are for. This is a 3D printer I just really, really want. But it's really, really expensive. So I have it just so I don't forget it, because dementia. So this is a 3D printer I'm looking at getting. I have a lot of YouTube tabs that from videos that I want to look at Minecraft. Croak, that's awesome. I do know how to read chat, though. So, if I join, can I be a guild? If you want to make a guild, you're more than welcome to, yeah. Why don't you use the bookmark tool on your browser? That's a good question. That's a very good question, and I'm not sure I have all the answers at this moment. But, one day I'll figure that out. This one is for Minecraft, which you guys can't actually see that tab. This one I can't show you, but it's for my YouTube channels. This one is Social Blade. A lot of Social Blade, actually. I have one for me, and then I like to keep tabs on where Alias is at. It's always just nice seeing how my friends are doing. Podcast right here. Several of my planning documents. I can actually get rid of this one. This was a thing where somebody told me that there's a more popular King SMP, which I believe there is, but I was first, so they copied me. Oh, well, sneak peek. You guys get to see my my podcast. Just casually leaking things, you know me. Don't. I may have just accidentally early face revealed my brother, kind of, sort of. Yeah, well. He doesn't know because he's not here. Quick look. I saw, don't worry, I saw Croak. And I also saw that you gave it to him. So you know, I know who to dish out a little bit of justice to for, you know, repeatedly taking my stuff, like my horses or my armor. But you do know I don't need the armor, right? I have some nice gear. My PC runs slow on 10 tabs. My PC, I can quickly tell you, I have currently 100 and something tabs open. I am using 3 gigs of RAM right now out of 64. So I do use a lot of my RAM. I haven't ever maxed it out, actually. Well, no, I have maxed it out once. Trying to remember what I was playing. Trying to remember what I was playing at the time. But I did max it out at one point. Okay. I'm so confused. Let me catch up here on chat. Clipped. Your boy is hopping on. Hey, let's go. King, you concern me? I concern me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm concerning myself. Honestly. I've been trying to cut back on the tabs, but it's gotten to the point where I've run out of space, and I can't keep up with it. It kind of sucks. Bro's got more hair than Bigfoot. For real. That was a real beard, 100%. Comp 4K, leaking legal docs, 100% yawn. Well, only 3 for 10, 100? Ain't no way. Good, you don't need so much tabs. I need them. I need them a lot. Yeah, 3 gigs isn't bad. By the way, your horse is in a lake. I accidentally dropped it. How do you I'm starting to get a little bit concerned with letting you borrow my horse. You know, I'm starting to feel a little bit concerned about it. Now, where exactly is said lake? Because, yeah. Why can't he just have the horse? Because it's mine and I'm using it for my build. Over here. Quite descriptive, I must say. Yeah, get your own horse. It's an elbozer to him. I hear a horse. Oh. Well, that's not quite the horse I'm looking for. Those ones are fine underwater. That's also still my armor. I just want to throw that out there. I don't need it, though. I'll let you keep that this time. But if you need something, just, like, ask instead of thieving. Like, you know. You're kind of concerning me. Like, you kind of remind me of mainly the homeless population in most of the U.S. And that's not great. Not something I'd want to be known for, really. Dude, it's not my fault. I'm British. Is stealing a British thing? I didn't know you guys invented it. I mean, I guess... Actually, no, you guys did invent stealing, kind of, sort of. That was a big thing you did. You know, you know what? I feel a little bit bad now for that. It's just in your DNA. We dump the tea in the harbor next time. Gosh. Pretty Base King, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Bro's riding underwater. It's gonna do a lot of petty. Tell that person to go to sleep. It's 1 a.m. Isn't mine. Gosh. What is up there? Where is there? Pizza here, be right back. Alright, sounds good. Bro, I'm getting 60 FPS. Hey! Where? Up there? Oh, nothing. It's actually just a forced perspective trick. So you look through the windows and there's like a wall there. It's literally just right behind it. It's just to trick you into thinking there might be something. I have the lowest graphics on. Oh snap. I got 1060, bro. Oh, dude. Those are actually pretty good cards, though. Like, get fabric mods to increase performance. Those do help. I actually only cap my frame rate at 60. Just because that's what I stream at. So there's like no reason to go higher unless like I'm playing something competitive. Okay. What was I doing? Gosh. I was doing something. This is why I have 100 tabs. I need them so I can remember to do things. Am I still running 48 frame or 48 chunks? I am. I mean, it's pretty. It's really pretty. King, I'm gonna steal your RAM. Oh gosh. How much RAM did I allocate to Minecraft? I'm trying to remember. I think it may have been like 8 gigs, I want to say. I'm gonna check now. I gotta know. It's flexing season, boys. And I just so happen to have flavor. That sounded a lot more cool in my head. Okay. Minecraft, right. Installations. Edit. What are we running at here? 6 gigs. I have 6 gigs dedicated to Minecraft. I should have upped it to 8. I don't know why I didn't. On my modded clients, I dedicate way more, but you can't find me in the King of Hide and Seek. So you say. I have 32, but I just got them recently. I have 16, I have 18. I've had 16 for 4 years. Honestly, 16 isn't bad. It's only just now become recent that it's like, you should have more. Home, no. Spawn. I've had 16 for 4 years and I have 13. When I was your age... I'm about to sound like an old man. Back in my day. When I was younger, I was about 12 years old, 13, somewhere around there. I don't remember. I was running a laptop, and it had 2 gigs of RAM in it, and it had no business running Minecraft. Absolutely zero business running Minecraft. And then, I somehow managed to make it run just enough that I could play single player, comfortably. And, I let that thing pretty much run until it was practically dead. I think I still have it somewhere. If I do, I'd like to pull it up one day and show you guys it. 1 diamond per 9 stacks? Really? Okay. Don't mind if I do. It's gonna be burnt. There ain't no way I could do any of the things I do with it now, or with computers now, but back then, like that, I kind of became an optimization wizard with computers at some point, just because of uh, how much work I had to do to keep it running. But that was back during Minecraft 1.12, I believe. 1.11, 1.12. So that was before, the Nether update, Update Aquatic, um, and, Village and Pillage, all the laggy updates. That was back when the height limit was 256 and it only went down to Y0. There was none of that negative nonsense or going up to 328. I don't even know what the height limit is now. I know it's 316. 316? Maybe? Is it 316? Huh. I don't know. 319. Why would they make it such a weird number? It should be divisible by 8. I'm sorry, man. That's weird. King, what's your sensitivity? Probably low for what you're used to if you play Bed Wars. Controls, mouse settings. My sensitivity is 126%. I'm running like 800 DPI with 46 cents. I have no idea what my DPI is. I'm gonna be honest. No 40 cents. Try to find me. Mine's on the lowest. Interesting. How do you check these things? So the mouse sensitivity one you can find in Minecraft. That's in controls and mouse settings, and it's the top left one. However, I think I actually have. My mouse is so off-brand that it doesn't even show what brand it is on the casing. I was just gonna look it up to see what its defaults were, because I haven't touched it. It was $14 on Amazon, and I was just like, hey, I want this. It has 2 side buttons, and then it has an adjustable sensitivity on the mouse itself. My mouse and keyboard is really bad. I see. My mouse came from China. I can tell you that much. $14. My keyboard is Steel Series, which is actually not a bad keyboard. I'd like to get a custom one from one of my friends at some point soon. But that's going to take some money, and I don't have a ton of that at the moment. But when I do, I I'll probably end up buying one from him. You ate my cake. You ate my cake. Guys, I'm not smart. 16 gigabytes good. It's decent. It's pretty well mid-range. Yeah, probably mid. It's kind of like right between mid and an entry grade PC for today's standards. So if you're like wanting to play the best of the best games, it would probably give you some combination between easy and or easy. I'm sorry, I've got the wrong thing in my head. It's somewhere in between like low graphics and medium graphics for most modern games, I would say. Although most of the RAM nowadays is kind of about your VRAM, anything in your graphics card. So it's kind of whatever. Gonna sleep, have a nice stream. All right, sounds good, Paco. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. 32 is best. Yeah, 32 would definitely cover you for most games nowadays. 64 is good if you're streaming and playing games at the same time, or if you. I remember what maxed out my gigs of RAM. One time I was doing Blender and I was trying to render a really big project, and so I just told it to use all my resources, and so it started powering through all 64 gigs of my RAM. It was beautiful. It was so awesome. How to check my VRAM. Also, what's a VRAM? So VRAM, I believe, stands for Video Random Access Memory. It's for whatever your graphics card is. So if you have a NVIDIA 3070, like what I've got, it would be eight gigabytes of VRAM. I need to also put my casing back together. Um, I forgot I took it off. Okay. But yeah, it that's kind of more responsible for pretty much everything nowadays besides Minecraft. Minecraft is kind of still, I would say, more so heavily CPU and RAM based, because it was designed, early 2010 or 2009. So it was using technology really from 2007, 2008, because I doubt Notch had money to buy the best of the best at the time to design with. So any optimizations they made along the way to make it more resource friendly is kind of a little bit buggy, I would say. Honestly, they need to do an optimization update, make it more graphics card based a little bit, I think, and then incorporate shaders into the base game as well. I know they're doing that for Bedrock, but I really think they need to bring that to Java too. Native shader support would be awesome. So, in case you didn't know, Sir Zeno Spartai. Um, in case you didn't know, that cake was there for decorative purposes, right? Um, and you have eaten it. You have also stolen my armor. And you attempted to steal my horses. I gave you the armor. And you ate my cake. You dumped my horse in a lake. And I'm questioning what you think you're gaining out of this. Should I summon the beast? Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast? No way. Real. We don't need Unreal. We're fine. We've got Anna if we need to. Was that Birch yours? Birch? Birch? Did I have Birch? Wait, what? Put the wood back? I didn't even know I was missing Birch. Oh. Okay. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss right now. And the grass. Anna's gonna execute Order 66 soon. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Anna is probably the scariest mod. You don't want to make her mad. Because Unreal will just ban you and then, like, stop talking to you. If you make Anna mad, though, I'd be scared of her. I would be scared of her. I've never made her mad. But I have a feeling she'd be scary if she were mad. So, you know. Just fair warning to anybody out there. You made me cry before, though, so... Wait, I did? When did I do that? Is my dementia taking hold of me? We don't talk about it on stream? Huh. Um... I don't. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. Wait, that wasn't me, wasn't it? It was both of you? That's what you're talking about. Oh. I don't remember. Um. Shoot. Hello, Watermelon Dev. How's it going? I'm taking an intermission. Hey. How's your class so far? Are you learning how to Python things? Can you make a game yet? Can you make a game yet, Unreal? Is that a thing you can do? I'm learning Python this year as well. Hey, nice. Join this minigame in Slash Warps. I'm not gonna do any minigames today. I need to make a minigame. Imagine being in school. I know. Imagine the losers that are in school this year. Bro, I'm 13. Excuse me, King. Sucks for you. I'm not a loser. But are you a winner? Because being in school, last time I checked, does not make you a winner. Yes. I mean, if that's what you see yourself, I'll let you believe it. I'll let you believe it. Hey, welcome to the server. I haven't gotten a bad teacher once. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But I get women, I'm 6 foot. Is that the only reason you get women is because you're 6 foot? Legally 6 foot. Oh, I see. Maybe. You see, I don't get women, but I can recognize why. It's just because I'm too lazy. Woman. T. I love women. I can draw great women. I draw women very good. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing everything correctly. I've never taken a college course before, knew everything. It is completely different. It definitely is different. Ban uneasy green barking on stream. I love making you cringe, King. I'm glad somebody does. You can do slash warps to go to 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 that word. Mini games. There we go. King stroke incoming. I forgot how to read. Do F3 and A. Press F3 and A. F3 and A. I wonder what that does. There you go. Yeah, what does it do? It just reloads all your chunks. No F3 then A. Okay. There you go. There's my coordinates if you want to come here. I guess. I don't know, man. Whatever you guys want. I'm not that far from spawn. Okay. Anyway, bye. Okay. Bye. What's the one to reload resource packs? F3 and T. I think this one breaks my game. Let's try it. Half the time it breaks it. Hey, it didn't break. Look at that. Okay. I'll put it in a box and give it back. See you later, Unreal. Hope your college course goes well. Gosh, Unreal. Wait, no, he's actually gonna be smarter than me. Oh gosh, no. I just realized if he's taking college courses, he's gonna be smarter than me. Because I haven't been to college. Oh, shoot. That's not cool, man. He's doing college level stuff, man. I can't even do high school level stuff anymore. What do I do? I can go see what's going on with it. My guess is Unreal set a permission on there. It probably requires you to be online for at least 30 minutes worth of playtime. I think that's what that is. And it's just carried over into this region for some reason. I'll double check it though. To prevent griefers. Yeah, it was used to prevent griefers in the shopping area. But if he also... If he also happened to, set it on the, on the minigame district. Let me just double check it. Slash RG info. It's a global region? Huh. Of course, server is popping when Unreal is gone. Exclaim. Oh, is it in... Did you... Oh, oh, that's right. It's with veteran timing. Okay. I'll just give you perms really quick. There you go. See if you can open it now. Oop, my bad. Claim perms, mini games, players. Yeah, customize. There you go. Open chests. Alright. There you go. Customize perms, noob. Well, sometimes you have to, but it's based on the defaults. That's the thing. I didn't realize it was going to be on default. Gotta do college courses and run the server at the same time, I swear. Alright, I guess if he's too busy with his college courses slash ban Unreal. Doesn't work. Blame Unreal. I did what he said to do, I'm just saying. Let's come back in here. Open chests is enabled. Interact. I guess interact works. Cool. It's working now. Also, I have a ton of arrows that I didn't need. Okay, there we go. I need free stuff. The best way to get free stuff is to go do it yourself, but I do recommend, at the very least, going to /quests and doing tutorial quests at first. It gives you a good idea of what to get ready to do. So I recommend doing, killing 25 hostile mobs in the overworld for an iron sword, or, you know, earning 150 experience points for 32 lapis. It's all pretty easy to do, honestly. And most of it you can just get along the way. And then you can also go do easy, and you got all sorts of quests there. I recommend doing all the quests, honestly. We might actually do some today. I don't know. Why did I get Unreal's book? I didn't want his book. Who stole it? Oh, I see. I'm just gonna assume that it was an accident. I'm gonna assume that one was an accident. Buy stuff, here's free air. Join the Discord, we got free stuff there. True, we do. If you guys join the Discord, we have pings for giveaways, and they happen, just about every 2 weeks or so. Between, Epic Games giving away free games, we ping for that. Steam sometimes has free games as well, and we'll ping for that. And then if I ever decide to run a giveaway, which hasn't happened ever, but I've had people sponsor giveaways before, such as Neko. That's also an option. You guys can check out the Discord if you'd like, using !Discord in chat, and sign up for the giveaway pings. Ew, I know. He was so picky about it too. Like, he didn't want to let certain people have it. So the thing was, because he was doing the giveaway, he was like, okay, yeah, sure, we'll do. I'll let you guys do. I'll do a giveaway. So he's giving away these Minecraft accounts, and then I think Unreal won, and Unreal was gonna give it to his friend. But then Neko was like, well, no, I'm not going to let you do that. They have to have entered the giveaway, and you already have it, so I'm not going to let you do it. Lion wins. Lion already had Minecraft, and then got an alt account out of it. And I was like, okay, I get it. I get the whole not giving it to him because he already has it or whatever. But then you turn around and give it to somebody who already has it. Double standards. Do I sense double standards? It was just because he was Unreal, honestly. I don't think he would have given it to Unreal even if Unreal didn't have Minecraft. That guy had a thing against moderators, but especially Unreal. He was messed up. Anyway, let's go back to the village. I've been meaning to work on this thing, and I keep getting distracted. Oh, no. Let's go back to the shopping area. The reason I need to be here is I need, desperately, some rockets. And Theo's out of rockets. Okay. Let's see. Does Bionics have rockets? Possibly. Maybe. Oh, gosh. I take it you're winning. Rip Bozo. Your beacon? What about my beacon? None up here. Oh. I would so make rockets if I knew how. I might just have to make a rocket farm. Which is okay. I don't mind doing it. Is that what we're gonna do today? Well, I don't really know. I don't know where I want to put my creeper farm yet. I mean, we could put it in the White Tower. That's an option. Although the White Tower was supposed to be villagers, so maybe we make a new tower. Alright, time to plan something. Alright. So, everybody, I want to show you guys. That's the White Tower, right? It's white. It's a tower. That's why it's called the White Tower. Nothing else. I promise. Everybody always asks. That's the only reason it's named the White Tower. There's also a tower in... Or, not a tower. There's a town in... Lord of the Rings called the White City, I think, and that's kind of also inspired its name. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What if we make another tower, right? Take a book out of Lord of the Rings, or take a book out of Lord of the Rings. Take a, what's it called? Gosh, take a page. Thank you. Take a page out of the book. Take a page out of Lord of the Rings book, and you you got like Minas Ithil, right? The White Tower, right? And then over there, you could do like Minas Morgul, which is like the orc's place, the Minas Morgul. What's that? Mordor. It's like Mordor. So, you could do that and then that, It could work. It would be great. And then, if I get really bored after I finish the mountain range, I can build another mountain range. Ooh. You guys are lagging. Hang on. There we go. It really lags when I'm by the water for stream, so. But way over there, you know, we could build a tower. That could be my mob farm. Not necessarily a general purpose mob farm, but I think building like a, another tower with like, what's it called? Creeper farm in it. I think that would actually not be too bad. Okay, I'm getting distracted again. We need to make some rockets, so let me do this. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. So, what does this place need? It needs a couple more interiors. I think I'll just do this one, and then I kind of want to work on the villager area, which is going to require a little bit of redstone, but it shouldn't be too bad. Basically, the idea is I think I'm going to put, like, say, a button right here, like a spruce button right there. It's going to activate a comparator clock, or it's going to run into a piston that has a comparator clock, not comparator clock, a pulse extender. And the pulse extender is going to keep it open long enough so I can get in, and then it'll close behind me eventually. And then down there, I'm going to put I'm going to put my villagers in a dungeon. I'm gonna put my villagers in a dungeon. There we go. I think that was a complete thought. It felt complete anyway. We need beds, right? Or a bed, just one. Yum. Oh, yum indeed. Also, how is the pizza, Anna? You said you were having pizza, right? I'm not imagining that. White or yellow? White or yellow? White or yellow? Little Caesars? Nice. Little Caesars is good. I like Little Caesars. We actually have it around my area, but we just haven't gotten it yet, which is kind of surprising. I could go for... You know, when I get older, and by older I mean a little bit extra older, cheese bread. Yes, yes. I can get behind the cheese bread. When I get a little bit older, there's this plugin for streamers called TreatStream. And what I want to do is, when I'm old enough, I want to eventually move to a place that has food that's deliverable. I want to get TreatStream. You guys can actually order me a cheese bread or pizza or something, I guess. And it could show up and I can eat on stream, I guess. I don't know. We'd be doing that for longer streams for sure. And no, I'm just saying that because I'm hungry, and not because I actually want to. I'm literally just hungry right now, and I think that's all the influence I needed on that. Go get food. I already ate. I already ate something today. I had 3 whole slices of pizza, man. Get snack then? I mean, I don't really like eating on stream, though. I'm starting to realize the logistics of this all. I really just... I want the benefits of feeling full. Get a smoothie. Oh, you are a bright one. You are a bright one. However, this is gonna sound like an excuse. I have no smoothie substances in my house, so I'm a little bit screwed on that one. Anna, have I ever told you where I live? By chance? We don't... Yeah, America. I live in one of the smallest towns, I would say, in my state of West Virginia. And it unfortunately means there is no delivery here. We don't even have delivery pizza. The only pizza place we have is the only place that we have that's pizza is a local place that somehow is still running. I don't know how they're still going. Well, they don't do delivery there, and it's like, bruh, please, I need who's going to feed the people that are all stuck at home? I guess they're gonna have to feed themselves. Yeah, my town has like less than 2,000 people in population. And we're spread out a lot. Being in West Virginia, that just happens, I guess. You're back, alright, sounds good. Have fun. I need books, right. I have books. If I go home to my, gosh. Why can't I think? The... Home. Home. Okay. I don't know what's wrong today. I'm just thrown off. Actually, I think I do know what's wrong. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot to be done about that. It's just a thing that happens. So one, I am incredibly dyslexic. Two, have I talked about that before? I don't know if I talked about this one before. There was, okay. I'm gonna say something. Do not get panicked. Okay? Do not get panicked when I'm about to tell you. King is Froggy and Alt. Let me check. Don't get panicked, though. So I found this little, like, spot on my neck. I don't know what the heck it is. I'm supposed to go get it checked soon, so that's a thing. But, like I said, don't get panicked. Don't get panicked. Okay, it's not an alt, no. It's like a really... I'm panicking, don't do that. Because then I'll get panicked. I'm getting it checked soon, though. But, gosh, what was I saying? Yeah, I found that it's kind of been throwing me off lately. I'm just kind of like thinking about it in the back of my head. It's paired with a couple of like little spots on my legs, so that's why I've been thinking about it. Like I said, I'm gonna get it checked. Don't worry about that. Like I have confirmed with my mom we're gonna get it looked at. We're pretty sure it's just psoriasis, but it's better to have knowledge of what it might be. If it is psoriasis, that sucks because from my understanding, that's not curable. But you just kind of treat the symptoms as you go. But it's kind of like one of those just more so inconvenient things. You know, you're gonna leave flakes everywhere you go. Oh well. What are you gonna do about it, you know? I looked it up on Google. It says it's a side effect of a bug on your neck is cancer. Whoa. No way, man. No way. Side of what? Wait, what? What did I say? I didn't say anything bad. You said F-bomb? I did not. Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it. Prove it. I demand there to be proof. Anything could be cancer just by looking up. Froggy joined today, right? I believe so, yes. I have like 10,000 symptoms of cancer. Like, you know, also heart attacks. I also have all those. Chat, what is happening? Chat, is this real? Is this real or just a dream? You're 19 though. Wait, me? Huh? What? My heart? Having heart attack problems? Oh yeah, that's normal. I have like these heart palpitations, and so they basically mimic heart attack symptoms, and so it's like um, it's like it's almost like a burning sensation. And you would just go, "Oh, that's just heartburn." It's not heartburn though. It's more like also kind of like crushing feeling on your heart. Also, it also it's kind of like feeling it's also missed a beat kind of thing. I guess that's another thing that it kind of does to me. Don't play a horror game, bro. Funny story actually. I played Outlast Trials one time, and my heart capped out at like 190 while I was playing it, and I was having a panic attack while doing that because of the high heart rate. And so it was causing me to get even more panic from the game, causing this endless cycle where I couldn't calm down because I was trying to run away and I was getting chased by a creature. And then every time I thought I was safe because I was near one of my friends, they were a fake friend because the game has clones who are actually evil, and it scared the crap out of me. And then, it goes from that to I hide in a locker the entire game to try to calm down, and then by the time I finish breathing and catching my breath, you go around and you try to run away from the monster again. Your friends need you to, to beat said monster, so you have to go help them beat it so you can refund the game in time. We managed to beat the level, and I refunded the game with zero point 0.1 hour left on my time to refund. I was impressed. Steam, you are beautiful. Uh, Whoa, King, family friendly. All right, let's check this out. You know, I looked it up on Google. It says it's a side effect, a side effect of a bug. Okay, dyslexia. Okay, there was no swearing there. It was I didn't finish. It had to end with a K, and that one ended with a C. However, it was close. It was close. This is almost as bad as King SMP Season 2, Day 1? Day 2. One of those. Where I was trying to say send, and because of my whatever it is, it sounded like I said the S word. As bad as Nick A3 swearing. Has he ever actually sworn? I've never seen a clip of it. I actually don't watch Nick A30. I know a lot of his memes just because they bleed out into Twitter or X. So I see a lot of that stuff, but I actually never watched any of his content. Where am I going? I was making something, right? Gosh. You're the king? I'm the king. No, not home. Village. Gosh, guys, I am so sorry today. I am not doing okay. I didn't even finish talking to you guys about why I am just all over the place, did I? So the random spot on my neck, right? That was kind of like concerning, you know. Because of course, I do the thing that everybody else does that we all tell each other we shouldn't do, and then we do it anyway. I looked it up. I look up every single one of my symptoms just to kind of get an idea. Actually, guys, I'm the king. Nuh-uh. True. We're king. Where's your village? I can TPA you here if you want. I don't know what's happening. That's okay. Neither do I. Slash TPA here. There you go. King is a bad word. Found it. Nice. Somebody should send those two clips to Virus. He's always been. He said that he's gonna be so happy the second I say my first curse word. Those are about as close as he's gonna get for the foreseeable future. I'm gonna put this in a flower pot. Thank you so much. You know what? Candles, right. I need to make some candles. Um, uh, this. You know what? Let's just go ahead and make 3 more. I'm not in a good state of mind. Gosh. I'm all over the place. Sorry, guys. The other thing. Oh yeah, I looked at my bank statement. I, um, my bank statement, right? So, my mom is like the person that pays the bills for me. So the way it works is basically I pay her, she pays my phone bill and my driver's insurance. We're on a family plan. So I run everything through her. Unfortunately what that means though is I don't get updated checks on my bills until my mom actually like takes the money out of my account. She hadn't taken money out of my account since March. So I thought I had a lot of money. She just took out $950. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a lot more broke than what I thought I was. So, $950. Wow, yeah. Yeah. So, I'm getting closer to the point where I'm like, oof. I probably need to look into solutions here. Suddenly, there's a little bit of a rush. I have enough that I'm gonna definitely make it to the end of the year. Like that's not bad. I can live off this for like. I can live off of the money I've got now still for another 2 years, I think, if I continue making money at the rate I'm making, and then spending money at the same amount I'm making, or spend money the same amount I'm spending, and make the money I'm making at the same rate. I can go for another 2 years straight. Pocket change. However, that does mean like, oh gosh, I probably need to kind of look at things. So that's also been in the back of my mind. I wasn't gonna tell you guys, but then I kind of like started, not thinking straight, and so I felt like I owed you a little bit of an explanation on that. I guess I'll trade you a flower for food. Okay, have some potatoes, homie. Do I have a flower pot? I need a flower pot. I don't have one. Best deal of your life, absolutely. You bet your booty that was bad. King's mom makes King broke, lives to regret it. No, honestly, she won't. She won't. Because I'm gonna make a lot of money later down the road. And what that means is that she is going to be the benefactor of a lot of that. Because she let me live here rent-free. All I do is pay my phone bill, my driver's insurance, and I think my health insurance now. To be honest, I really don't know what I pay for anymore. I pay her what she says I owe for the month. Who needs health insurance? Me. Me really badly, apparently. I don't use it, though. We get it for free. Well, define free. Because, I mean, you say free, but you gotta kind of define what free means. You do pay for it, you just pay for it in taxes instead. And then you also pay for it in the fact that because everybody's using it, you have long wait times. And also very poor dental health in general. Just don't have health problems. That is the solution. That is the solution. I don't work. Well, I mean, then you get it for free. You actually do get it for free. But anybody that's getting taxed isn't getting it for free, really. Wait, no, when I buy something, true sales tax, that is a good point. But I mean, if you're not working, then yeah, I mean, if you never buy anything and you never make anything and you're never owning anything that is taxable, then you are fine. Can you send me food, please? I'm hungry. Pocket change. King's mom makes him broke. King lives to regret it. Made video. Just don't have health problems. That is honestly the solution. That is honestly the true solution. There is, if you don't have health problems, you won't have to use your health insurance, which means you don't have to have it. The problem, however, is we live in a society, and that's the problem. I had to go to the doctor every 1 month. I was born with a broken leg. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's where health insurance, really free insurance or free health care, covers you a lot. Is if you have any of those issues that you're born with, or you have long bouts with sickness and such. I'm autistic and ADHD. Oh boy. You got a couple of things, but that's okay, you know? The free healthcare thing really does work out for anybody that will actually get use out of it. But for people like me who hate going to the doctor, I don't really want to pay more in taxes or in anything, really. I don't want to pay more for anything if I can avoid it. Now, I do pay for health insurance because I do need it. But it really is such a minimal amount that I pay for. And it is there in case I do get into a car wreck. They can pay for if I have any broken bones. They can cover if, I get brain damage. They can cover if, I don't think I actually have life insurance. Do I have life? I shouldn't have life insurance. But I think they even cover a small amount of if I even die. I think they cover a small amount for that, especially if I die in the care of a medical professional. So there's also that. What is life insurance? Life insurance is insurance so that if you die, there will be a payout to your family or the beneficiaries of your next of kin. So in the case of like you, if you had a son, and you died and you had life insurance and it was just you and your son, it would probably all go to your son. My dad kept wanting me to pursue a music career so that when so that if something ever happened to my hands and I could get those insured, that I could get pretty good payout because I do have pretty good. I feel like I'm a decent enough guitar player. Maybe not good enough to get insured on that. You typically have to prove that you're making enough money from your from your sorry guys, I can't recall. Where's my books? Didn't I have books? Am I had books, right? Here they are. King, can I build a guild in your village? Probably not. I try to keep my villages all pretty strict in the way I'm building them. However, if you go far enough out, you could build somewhere out there. Just be careful. I'm still kind of developing the land around the area. So just make sure to give enough space, and we'll be all set and ready. Let me think. What was I gonna say? Um, life insurance. Was that what we were talking about still? Um, yeah, my dad was like, if something ever happens to your hands, you could get those insured, but you got to be pretty good, uh, to get insured with for your hands, especially when it comes to guitar. Um, you got to basically prove that you were making enough money, and that you were talented enough that you could be going places with that, and that it ruined your life not having those hands. But you can get insurance on your hands, is what I've learned, and that's pretty wild, you know. I want some dark oak here. POV footballers without leg insurance. Oh gosh. All you need in your village now, King, is a guillotine. Oh gosh. Speaking of guillotines, um, weird transition. Public executions. Um, one of my favorite songs has been stuck in my head, and it is a song by My Chemical Romance. Some of you may know the song. It's called Disenchanted, and it is a beautiful song. You should all take a listen at some point. Don't ban a rule in your village. It's a beautiful song, and I highly recommend everybody check out Disenchanted by My Chemical Romance. No, bruh. Bruh. I spelled that wrong. Oh, okay. Don't break a rule in your village. Oh, yeah, don't break a rule in my village or else there will be public executions. I actually don't know. Would under Mojang's new community guidelines, am I allowed to host public executions? Maybe. I don't know if that would be against the community guidelines or not. They only said firearms. True. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Just do it on the dark web. Smoochies to the thieves. Good job, Anna. I should give you a raise. If I do that, it should be fine. Oops. Bro, I was banned and I was just making this guy's base better. I was helping. Can I get unbanned? I was farming and chilling. You were given multiple warnings before they banned, so I probably not. That reminds me. Oh, that reminds me. Unreal. We need to Unreal. We need to We need to oh gosh. Why can't I remember things? The things, the application thingies, right? The forms, the forms. Um, the forms. So We need to revamp those at some point. Fourth time tonight, King? I know. I know. Bro, I got banned, unless I open. I didn't know. That's not our fault. We tried to give you warnings. Your settings don't, uh... your choice of settings made it so that you wouldn't see it. We didn't know that. So we gave you proper warnings there. I was banned from your server for no reason. Your server sucks. There was definitely a reason. If my mods banned you, there's definitely a reason. Coming in here telling my server sucks doesn't really give me any inclination to unban you. So, good luck. I returned the stuff and did nothing else. Frog did other stuff. I didn't do that. It was my bro. All right. I'm not dealing with complaining. I'm sorry that you guys feel that way, but I'm not dealing with this today. I said I was tired a little while ago. So, just cool it for a little bit. Just cool it for a minute. Okay? And I swear, if one of you come back in DDoS, I'd be tickled. King, can I borrow an iron pickaxe or something? Let me pull out my ender chest and I can get some iron. You seem pretty cool. I trust you with that. Oh. Best trade deal ever. Thank you so much. Pleasure doing business as always. Oh gosh, what happened? Oh, were they stealing? Yeah, I think so. Can we trade? I know. Let's find his house and tickle his feet. No, don't do that. Gosh. Did Xeno get banned? No, I don't think so. Plus I'll need to use a bit for paying adventurers. I'll just, I'm kickstarting the guild, that's all. Bless you times 2, thank you so much, I appreciate it. I think I'll do a little armor stand in here, maybe a guy sitting down writing on a book. In it. It's kind of empty in here. Maybe a carpet of some type? I don't know, that wouldn't really look good, though. Investing. I don't know. I'm not sold on this idea yet. I'll keep it the way it is, though. Down here also needs things. In here needs things. I'm just gonna leave this alone, though, because I have a different project I want to work on. Unreal can come here and do this if he wants. Unreal is kind of like my free labor, to be honest. I mean, he already is my free labor, so that's a thing, I guess. Why do I only have 2 ender chests? What? Ah, I see. Okay. Let's go ahead and work on the villager holding chamber. Also, home. I need baked potato. I finally almost cleared out 1 shulker box. I still have too many chests to go, though. And so much chicken. So much chicken. Wasn't there a trapdoor here at one point? No, there was a slab, I see. I never had a trapdoor. Yeah, no trapdoor, just slab. Huh. Interesting. Okay, what was I getting ready to do? Home, village, And I want to come over here. If you guys are still here, by the way, the ones that we banned, it's only a 3-day ban. It's not like it's the end of the world. You can come back if it was a legitimate error. But I take it by your initial reaction of saying that the server sucks. I take it was within reason. Anyway, let's go ahead and start planning out this build down here, right? First off, I want to clear out a little bit of space for some redstone. What's up, Bionics? Hey, Lodgerpool, how's it going? Let me give you some shout-outs here. What were you guys up to today? Meow, meow indeed. Outlast Trials. Hey, nice. Were you guys up to some speedrunning? I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. Alright, sounds good. I know the feeling. If you guys haven't followed Lodgerpool, please be sure to check them out by pressing the button in the top of the chat up there. And you can check out their next stream. Go use your restroom break, man. You earned it. Alright. I hate Outlast Trials. I hate it so much. Outlast Trials sucks. Yeah, okay, where can I put this? Can I put it under this one? I could. Okay, I see. I did my cosplay stream today, so it was a good time. Hey, nice! Hello to Cthulhu? I'm just gonna try to pronounce it correctly, but it just came out as Cthulhu. I don't know if that's the way it's meant to be pronounced, but hello. And hello, we got more raiders. How is it going? JustCaz_live. Welcome on in. I take it you guys were doing some, speedrunning with Allie, right? Let me get you a shout out here as well. How was stream? Did you guys get any personal bests by chance? I gotta wait a couple more minutes or a couple more seconds before I can do that one. But I hope everything went well. Whoa, it's that guy. Howdy King, how goes? It goes. No personal best today, but close. You know, next time I got a feeling. Next time you might have it. I'm glad to hear that you guys are having fun, though. Double raid indeed. Thank you guys again for the raid. Let me see if it'll let me do the shout out here now. Wait, one more second. Why couldn't it have just queued up the command? That's a little bit annoying. Alright. If you guys haven't checked out JustCaz_live, he's also one of my friends. Press the button at the top of chat. Check out his next stream. He typically actually streams on Wednesdays as well, so you might check him out tomorrow, possibly. So, if there's no stream tomorrow, though, you'll see him next sometime this week, probably. Anyway, thank you both so much for the raids. I appreciate it. If you guys need to head out, get some rest, something to eat. I know it's getting a little bit on the later end for the East Coast. I know it's not super late. So I know, Allie, yeah, go use the restroom. Go on. Go do it. I have that problem so many times. I especially as I've gotten older, which sounds so bad. Like, I should not be having this issue, but sometimes right after stream, bro, you just can't hold it anymore. And it's like, bruh, I'm not that old, I promise. Is there a claim command? Yes, it is /xclaim. Also, Dane King, that, Okay, so it did make its way to you. I see. Uh, um, uh, that's me when I get close to my home from being out for a couple hours. Yeah, the rest of the way, it's like 18 hours, or a couple hours, I'm sorry. Not too bad. But once you're like within, a couple of minutes, it's like, oh shoot. It hits you all of a sudden. It's like a brick wall. Man's almost said the hee hee ha ha. Listen, it was an accident. I didn't mean to say what almost was said. Um, it was simply dyslexia, okay? It was simply dyslexia. That's what I'm blaming it on. I will track you down, King, and when I do, I will give you approximately 3 crypto clogs. Oddly specific, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't ask why. Hey, that's okay. What was I gonna tell you guys? There was something I wanted to tell you. Shoot. Oh, yeah. So, I am completely and totally scatterbrained right now. I can't explain why or what's going on. I just know something is happening, and I can't, like, control the fact that I can't say certain things or remember certain things. So bear with me for a little bit, as I navigate this trying time. My mom doesn't like swearing, shaking my head, shaking my head. I don't swear. I myself am a family-friendly streamer. I believe that's what it's... Well, no, actually, no, it doesn't say that anymore, does it? I changed my bio, didn't I? What did I change it to? Does it even say anything about being family-friendly? I think I kind of forgot about that part of me. So I'm not really family-friendly. I'm just friendly in its terms of I don't say curse words. I don't say curse words. Okay, that's me. I don't want to hear that. My name is King Ragnog. I'm a 19-year-old streamer who is live often. Check out my schedule so you know when I'll be live next. On my channel, I play Minecraft survival adventure games, FPS, and guitar. Follow me and join my next stream. Thanks for watching. No, I don't say anything about being family-friendly except in the rules. Huh. I used to say family-friendly. Then we reminded you of how you are. Okay. That's why I came in here swearing a little bit. Honestly, we're not, like... I try to not be, like, too strict about it. If, like, I'm playing games other than Minecraft, especially, I'm not strict about it. But because Minecraft is kind of more... I don't like calling it this, but I'm going to call it this. It is more so a kid's game. I try to keep it more family-friendly since it has a draw to a younger audience. And because I try to... Admittedly... My audience, it's not meant to be exclusively, children. But those are the bulk majority of Minecraft viewers, and so I want to be at least somewhat appealing to them as well. I'm a child. I myself at one point was a child. Rule number 1. I have not changed those rules since I made them. I think the only one I may have added... was ask before advertising. And I've had those rules for almost 2 years. I'm a 25-year-old adult and still playing the block game. I'm a 19-year-old adult and I'm still playing the block game. The block game owns us all, truthfully. I have sold my soul to the block game. But not the blockchain. Screw the blockchain. Fun block game. I quit for like 3 years. I don't think I've ever actually quit Minecraft. I've always been into it, I think. I got into it like a week ago. Nice. I've been playing since basically 2012 on my Xbox 360. And I have probably no intentions on quitting anytime soon, honestly. Pity numbers. I started when I was 2. Let's see. I would have been... How old would I have been at the time? if I was started what? Smoking? Minecraft. Okay. Somebody's gonna have to do the math here for me because for some reason the math is not mathing. I'm 19 now. I started playing Minecraft in 2012. How old was I when I started playing Minecraft? Kill me. That is my age. That was my age. Old. I was very old, yes. King, I'm gonna choose this game to be more family-friendly and funny block game. One of the more toxic communities. Minecraft is so unnecessarily toxic. It's scary. It is so scary. Like, I don't get it. Like, excuse me? For what reason? I don't want to have to I don't want to have to drain this. I don't want to have to drain this. But I'm gonna have to. 8 years old. I was so young, so innocent. Back in the day, I didn't know this is what I was gonna be doing either. When I was 8, I had no idea even really of what the concept of YouTube was, let alone the idea that people could make money making YouTube videos, doing Twitch streams. I don't even know what Twitch... Twitch wasn't around yet, was it? I think Twitch started 2014, I want to say. But that may have been Justin TV, which was even earlier. Or not even earlier, but its first name before Amazon bought it. It was Justin TV? Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. You know, back then, I think that was the time where I still kind of liked the idea of being a pilot. Back when I actually had good enough eyesight. And back when I thought it wasn't going to be a pain in the butt to try to learn. That was back when, you know, I also kind of wanted to be a cop. Glad I didn't. Not because I think I'd be a bad cop, but just because cops don't really get any respect. Which, you know, you don't do it to get respect, but it's just such a dangerous time to be a cop. Whether you're good or bad. Yeah, screw the bad cops, but, you know, the good ones, they don't deserve the hate they get. King. Yeah, what's up? Hey, how's it going, QWERTY? Mine time. Thank you so much for the bits. Can you come check your head on Mount Modmore? Oh, gosh. Mount Modmore did not go where I thought it was gonna go. To be honest, I thought we were gonna keep it just the mods. I think somebody ended up adding their head. Looks like someone built it up and stole gold. Okay, I'll come check it out. Spawn? Derek, I think? Why would Derek do that? There was no reason for him to do that. Huh. There's definitely something missing here. I can't check it because of the armor stand. Huh. A person named Spider2009 broke it 9 days ago. Slash CO rollback. Radius of 3, time of 10 days. Hi. Okay, and then I guess I'll just ban the dude. Slash. You know what? Just full ban. I'm just gonna full ban him. I don't want to deal with it. You broke my crown, bro. You're also a Bedrock user, so L. Spider 2009. Breaking my crown. There we go. Crazy motivation to climb up a giant mountain just to steal some gold block. Yeah, it wasn't even many gold blocks. Like, dude, if you're gonna steal one, at least steal all of them. We are in adventure mode, though. You shouldn't be. If you're in, like, a land claim or your first 30 minutes online, you might not be able to open chests. But it shouldn't put you in adventure by default. Was it just one block? Yeah. I guess he thought we wouldn't notice or something. I don't know. To be honest. Slash home. You know what? Let's quickly check my shop. I don't think anybody's bought anything from there, but I need to check it just to be sure. Maybe totems, but I knew I was going over the mountain and I noticed the armor stand floating. Well, thank you for letting us know. That's good. Totems. Power Mark King, get ready. I'll be ready here soon. I promise. Hydrate and a stretch. Awesome. I will do that just in a second. Just need to finish checking these. Okay. I have 6 diamonds. That's good enough. So I just sit here 30 minutes before I can play. You should be able to play. It's more so you can't do, like, you can't open certain chests and areas, until 30 minutes after. More money for you and totems? Oh, more? Oh, boy. Thank you. Alright, a hydrate and a stretch. I'll go get some water. Let me fly home really fast. And then I'll go get some water and we'll do the hydrate and stretch. Gosh, my back. Alright. I will be right back, guys. Enjoy the be right back screen. I keep telling myself this is random. But I keep telling myself I need to make music for the be right back screen, and then I keep forgetting. So I will look into that at some point. Be right back, guys. Gosh. I'm sorry that took so long, guys. That wasn't supposed to take as long as it did. Um, Basically, what happened is I got down there, grabbed the water, and then I got stopped by my brother. And he was talking to me about this, like, guy who was offering a job uh, to us, the two of us. My brother, Admiral, no, the other brother. Um, well, I say other brother. I have two other brothers. My oldest brother. And I was like, oh, I can't really commit to that. It would be something I'd probably be good at, but at the same time, uh, unfortunately, I just, I don't have time. That's my unfortunate thing. I just never have time anymore for this kind of stuff. Now, maybe one day in the future we'll see, but I don't foresee it happening, at least not right now. Let's see. What am I looking at here? King, would you like to invest? I don't really have a whole lot of material to invest at the moment. So maybe at some other point, but if you let me know some things that you need, I might be able to help you with it. Also, I'm going to tear this down. It's about time. There we go. Much better. I like that hillside a whole lot better. Oh yeah, here's your hydrate and your stretch, Anna. Just a little bit. Do you have a little gold or no? I do actually have some. Let me see. Yeah, I got you some gold. Let's see. Just a little. Just a little. Don't worry about it. Let me just TPA. King, yes or no? What? Yes or no? I don't know, man. I don't know. Just say one. Yes. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Just a little bit of lag there. Okay, I'm building a castle A. Ow. Okay. Gosh. Drowns are annoying. Okay. What was I doing before I went on my break? Bro is so smart. Yes equals building mountain side castle. No equals only mountain on island. Honestly, I think the castle will actually look nice on your mountain. I think it'll look nicer than just the mountain. Okay, what was I working on? Yes, I remember, kind of. I was working on my villager hole. Okay, I think I'm going to take it a little bit farther this way. Not too terribly far, but just a little bit. I want it to be big enough that I can actually store villagers here and feel pretty good about it. I want enough space. That's the big thing. Like I don't intend on trading with many villagers, especially fishermen. But I do just want to have the space in here that if I decide to trade with them, I can. Just do this. Should I make the guild close to the minigames? I actually don't know. I haven't really thought about it. About, like, placement for anything for that matter. But a side guild. Spread them out. That might not be a bad idea. It's at least an easy to find spot so that if you want to pick up, like, newer players, you could just go, hey, warp to minigames or whatever. But I need staff. Good point. Good point. Okay. Who trying to work for free? Oh my gosh. Alright, what's going on today, buddy? Okay. I'm fine. I pay with friendship. I just look down at my heart monitor. My watch, it measures my heart rate. At about 2 a.m., my heart dropped down to 43 and then jumped back up to 100. And now it's setting at 110 right now. Just from sitting. But, so I was wondering, because I started feeling like a little bit of, that heart palpitation feeling I was telling you guys a little bit about earlier, where it's kind of like stings, a little bit of a burn. It hasn't hit the compression state yet. That's the one that you really feel. It really does feel like a heart attack. The thing is, it just isn't. Which sucks. I know it's not a heart attack, though. So that's the good thing. It's not good, King. I know. Friendship is magic. Don't play around with it. Too powerful. I'll pay you in friendship. Uneasy for creative. No cap, no scam. Just download the sketchy virus. I don't even have creative. Rose heart goes from 40 to 100 just from turning over in bed. I wasn't even in bed. I think that's the worst part about it being so low. I was just sitting in my chair editing a video. I think. What was I doing? Yeah, I think that's what I was doing at that hour. I don't know why in the world it did what it did. I'll figure it out later. Bro, my BPM goes to like 5 when I'm sleeping. My mom wakes me up thinking I died. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if my parents would start doing that when... Like, if they had to actually monitor my BPM, it would be so bad. Because it does drop. It's bottomed out to 40. But it stays really high when I'm awake. So when I'm awake, it averages out to probably around about not moving, just you know, standing around, or more so sitting around. It averages 90 to 90 to like 120. And then when I am like moving around, it's 160 and up. And then if I'm doing cardio, the highest I've been able to get it to is 200, which is the highest you should get your heart to. I haven't done a cardio in a little while, though, because I don't work out. But we're going to do it on stream, on my 24-hour stream, I guess. I'm going to also make a thing for channel points so you guys can add stuff there. I don't know. Bro trying to get a record. You know, you just got to see where your heart's going to max out. It happens. They say those strong in the heart are, I don't know. I don't know what the saying goes like, but it's something about strong in heart. You must be strong in soul too, or something like that. I don't know. 20, you're not breathing. That's high. My average is 60. 60 is actually a good average. That is actually great. You might be physically fit, probably. Little mini games, playing with death, literally. The thing about mortality is it just never scares me. I've never been scared of it. Like, fire, you say? I don't think anybody said fire. Maybe Anna did, though. I don't know. Anyway, like, the very concept of death is just like, sure. Super scary. King say effect 10 times fast. I'm too scared, because I can't. I can't say anything fast for that matter. But especially not effect. Not many people are scared of death, to be honest. I'm not. It's just normal. I feel like it's weird. Like, I feel like young people especially aren't. And then you get the people that are like, older. Not old, older. You know, people probably like, I'm gonna assume most of your parents are probably around the same age of, 40, 50. Those people tend to be a little bit scared of death, I find. And then you've got the old people who are just waiting to die. They can't wait. That's kind of like the thing I'm finding is the case, more often than not, anyway. My mom is 30? Gosh. I guess I am kind of dealing with a different generation here now I think about it. I'm used to... I'm the youngest in my family. Well, I'm not the youngest in my family, I'm sorry. Admiral's the youngest. But... my parents are, like, in their 50s. My dad is, like, 36. Imagine... my grandparents just hit 80. I'm the oldest. Bro, how? I guess it's just because you'd be considered, like... well, no. You'd be like the younger... your parents would be basically younger siblings to... no, not even. Your parents are as old as, like, my sister. My great-grandma's still alive, gosh. Old as dirt. She's around 80. Gosh. It's been a while since I've been able to say my great-grandparents have been around. How is your sister? Married. So, on that note, she's feeling pretty female, probably. I would say that's probably accurate. Can't really say much about that other than probably. What was I getting ready to do? Sponges, right. Where's sponges? Oh home. Home? Right? Do I have sponges? If not, I can get some. Okay. First things first. Check if there's a quest. If there is one, we're gonna do the quest. If there's not, then I'll just go kill a couple guardians and steal their thing. I drink coffee and tea. I love coffee. I know it's not good for me especially, but I love coffee, man. Tea is also pretty good. Diamonds, goat horn, echo shard. Huh. I would imagine it would look like a sponge, so that's just what I'm gonna look for. Oh. Marine biologist, that's the one. Ow, hiccups. Where is it? It's in normal. It's a clownfish. It's not in here. What the heck? Okay, I'm just gonna do the repeatable one then. Not that crappy box stuff. Are you sure? I know how to make homemade mac. King, who is a female and is single in your family around 13? No one. The only one left in my family is only a couple years younger than me, and he is very much a boy. Very much male. You shut your mouth about Kraft mac and cheese. So good. Mac and cheese is gross. Need I say it again? Need I say it again? Mac and cheese is gross. What is Kraft mac and cheese? Kraft mac and cheese is I never really thought about this. It's basically just box mac and cheese, honestly. It's not good. I know a lot of people love Stouffer's mac and cheese. But still. I don't like mac and cheese, it's too slimy. Slimiest substance you can put in your mouth. Unreal has said some things about that. I'll let him explain it himself if he so chooses. He, what's his snap? He actually hates Snapchat. He absolutely hates it. Bionics, your plastic cheese. Well, has consistency like plastic, not literal plastic. My grand makes the best. My dad makes it the best. No, my grand is older. I mean, she has more experience. Fair. It's noodles and powdered cheese. Pasta? Insta. I actually don't know. Does he have Insta? My brother has been kind of like on this kick of not being on social media. He hates any idea of being on social media, especially. My man legit kind of just went, yeah, no, I'm done. Okay, what was I doing? Sponges, right. Repeatable. This one. 64 kelp, 32 seagrass, 32 sea pickles, 16 lilies, 8 tropical fish, 3 pufferfish. Let's go out to the ocean. 15 and a half, and I didn't know how to make a ton of things. ton of different types of food. I take home economics. I'm 19, and I make Minecraft YouTube videos. And those don't pay the bills. It's actually streaming that pays for everything. But I feel pretty accomplished myself, I must say. Oh my gosh, Bionics. It's insane. That's my resume, Twitch streamer. I used to work at Walmart. Hot single. This is huge. Did this in 2 days. Nice, nice. Cap, you're 4'8". I don't know, man. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm just gonna choose to ignore it all and go this way. Is there, by chance, a tropical fish nearby? I have a girlfriend in my dreams and I'm 6 foot. It isn't fair. I thought women liked tall people. You know, I thought so too, man. I thought so too, and then I was 6 foot. And then I was told, man, it doesn't work that way. I'm like, oh, okay. How did I... What? How did I turn around? Okay. Bermuda Triangle over here. I was actually 6'2". I'm 13. Well, my dad is 6'5". See, I'm 6 foot legally. I'm 6 foot. It's on my driver's license. But Scottish genetics. I see. I got the German genes over here. Mostly German. However, however, most of my family is actually kind of on the shorter side or average side, I guess. In height. My brother is trying to catch up to me. I'm trying everything I can to keep him short, though. He cannot be taller than me. It's just simply not allowed. So small. My mom is 5'6". Tropical fish portal on nether roof. Convert overworld chords to nether chords. Okay. Home. Nope. Slash spawn. What you doing when you sleeping? Cutting his ankles? Listen, if I told you, I'd have to kill you. And I don't think either of us want that operation happening. Because I really don't want to go over across the ocean. Okay? 1770 divided by 8 is 221. Got me there. Cooked ankles are tasty. I mean, I'm not allowed to legally comment on that one. But hypothetically, you're right. 16079. Divided by 8. That's negative 2000. Okay. Bro, you are speaking mad science and I take physics and I don't know what you're talking about. I was homeschooled, trust me, man. I love mad science. Some of the things I say and do are concerning. Just know we learn to calculate the speed of light. Just know that whatever I say and whatever I do not recommend you try it. Mostly because it might get you put in federal jail as a terrorist. But that's not the point. Why are there so many portals out here? I'm guessing Theo's base? Probably. Snaxolotl Tropical Fish Farm. Our teacher tried to run quicker than sound and light. Just like driving over a keyboard. Oh, and I'm gonna send you a nightmare. Drinking over a keyboard. I see. Okay. I found it. I think. Drinking over a keyboard has gotten me into critical bank fraud. What the heck? I don't mean to, I've bought so many keyboards, it's unreal. I've luckily only had to have this one keyboard. Besides, like, my laptop, I guess it had its own keyboard, but... I think I've gone through 4 this year. Gosh. My man, you need to, like, step away from the keyboard when you're taking a sip. That's bad. Bro's fingers never slip like mine. Gosh, man. Okay. May as well lotion my hands. Gosh. I've never had to replace my keyboard. I can't wait to replace mine eventually, but it's a big keyboard. I like having the number pad. I like having all my home buttons. I like my full size. It's honestly great. I could never downgrade from a full size keyboard. They're just so good. Tropical fish up here. Ah, I see. Sweet. Now, was it collected as in collect them with buckets, or is it collect with as in, like, kill them? I gotta find the exact wording here. So I do have plenty of material here. Because the thing is, he's using the term collected for kelp as well. So, with kelp, you can't pick it up in a bucket. I'm just gonna kill one and see if it happens to work. Okay, it did work. I just need to kill 7 more. Okay. Fish, fish, and another one, and another one. Okay, I should have enough after this. Okay. I have enough, I think. Yeah, I have enough tropical fish. Now I need 3 puffer fish. That's gonna be a pain. So much pain. Those only spawn... Well, I could fish for them. That is an option. Unless somebody has 3 puffer fish. Hang on. I got an idea. Oh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Prison? Yeah, no kidding. I mean, breeding? Yeah. That's what this is. Then I sell them. Let me go home. I think I have some pufferfish there. Economy. You know, you are the backbone to an economy somewhere. Imagine doing fake quests, not doing the best quest in the world by the newly opened Adventurers Guild. Couldn't be me. Not at all. No, I would never. AKA the Black Market King, you're missing a face reveal. Wait, what? From who? Who's face revealing? Meeting VC, join? Okay. Okay. I'll be right back to see you all. Hello?
What's up, King?
Hey! I mean, I've already saw your face before, right?
I know, yeah.
But not live.
That's true. That's true.
You haven't seen me live and in action. Hold
Yeah,
on.
me neither.
Your stream's killing me.
Wow.
Wow. Pretty
Mute
rude.
the stream. Wait, but hey, King, you know what I said immediately? I said that Dr. Pepper's taller than her entire skull. Look. Look. She's so tiny.
You know what I initially thought? You want to know what I initially thought?
What?
I thought I thought this was some random 15-year-old kid. Man, why is everybody so young except for me?
You could pass as my younger sister, like, I
We've
swear.
upgraded, guys. I'm not 12. I'm not 12 anymore.
Wow.
Yeah.
Have you drank both of those monsters today?
No, not today. I
Okay.
haven't taken this one out. I drank this one today.
Okay.
My 2 favorite flavors.
I'm glad you're not drinking 2 monsters a day. You don't need that kind of caffeine addiction. It looks good. For what it's worth.
King, you don't need to say she doesn't need the caffeine addiction. Obviously, she already is addicted.
Oh, she already is. We already know that, but...
Yeah.
I've been addicted since junior year of high school.
That's terrible.
Yeah, one time, I actually was going through caffeine withdrawals.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
so mad at my friend because first he was doing something that was annoying me, so I like grabbed his arm really hard because he like called me dear or something as a joke, and I said, "Don't you call me dear ever again." And I felt so bad after.
I've been through the caffeine withdrawals. I take it out more so on myself than anybody else. I'm like, man, I am dumb. I am the dumbest man alive
Yes,
right now.
You are.
I should never have been hooked on caffeine. Man, coffee is great. I could go for a coffee right now.
Coffee is great. I could.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
can
gonna make
you-
a coffee
that's-
tonight.
I have to wake my family up at 4 though, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's rough.
It is.
All right.
it is
Anyways,
fun.
get
I'm
out of
making
here,
it.
King.
Okay.
No one wants you here. Scram.
Goodbye.
Yeah, go back to your stream.
I hate you all.
Yeah, that's right.
Hi, Bionics. How's it going? What is caffeine withdrawals? So, Staffy, wait, what? Oh, wait, no, they already told me to go there. Okay. Caffeine withdrawals. So, that is basically what Bionic said, where you drink caffeine so much and you stop drinking it, you get withdrawal from stopping you. So, like, for example, when you go through withdrawals on drugs even, that might be something a lot of people are more familiar with, sadly. Going through withdrawals from like any form of drugs, you tend to get a little more irritable because your body was dependent on it. And so tiredness, yes, you will get really tired. You'll get very irritable. I luckily have found ways to deal with my caffeine withdrawals when I do get them. So I'm not so unpleasant to other people. I'm more so unpleasant just to my very own soul. My dad is an addict. It happens, man. It happens. But yeah, that's basic. It's not. I guess caffeine really is a drug, isn't it? No, not caffeine. Well, I was more so referring to like it. You know, I was comparing it to a drug addiction. I was like, well, yeah, I guess it kind of is a drug. Cocaine. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. I have no snacks in the house. I'm having snack withdrawals. Good old hangry. I actually have a snack right here in front of me, and I told my dad I would eat it, and then I got up here and I wasn't hungry anymore. I get really bad about that. I don't know about you guys. I get really, really, really hungry. I'll grab something to eat and bring it upstairs, and then I can't eat it. I'm just like, no, not gonna happen, man. Can't happen. It was really bad a couple days ago. I had only eaten... Let's see, what did I eat? I didn't eat anything that day. Shoot. I was supposed to eat something that day. I didn't eat anything. And then my dad made chili. But I didn't really want to... I wasn't really feeling hungry then. And then I didn't... I didn't eat after my stream either. I got a protein bar. I was like, I'll at least try to eat this. Couldn't get myself to eat that. So then I started getting hungry again. I had a bag of chips nearby. I started eating a little bit of that, but then I couldn't even finish that. I just wasn't hungry that day. The lack of hunger is concerning sometimes. Bro, not wrong. I want Doritos. I get Doritos. Then I don't want them, and I want Pringles. Bro, dad's cook? Yeah, my dad cook. My dad cooks a lot, man. My dad actually cooks more than my mom. My mom makes pretty good food, too, though. Both of them are pretty good cooks. My dad doesn't ever cook? My dad likes to cook, I think. And my mom doesn't really like to. So, uh, yeah, that tends to work out for me. um, it works out for me for sure. And my mom can't cook for him due to divorce. Oh, I see. So does he eat? Yes. Okay. I was just like, how, yeah. So I take it he probably just goes out and eats a lot, or has you cook for him. Yeah, but my dad does weed, cocaine, speed. Oh, a lot of different stuff. So what I'm hearing is, I'm sorry, this is gonna be a really bad joke. It's probably a little bit insensitive. He can cook, he just can't cook. He just cooks something else, right? He cooks pizza. Hey, pizza is good. Don't you be dissing no frozen pizza, man. Don't be dissing no frozen pizza. That stuff comes in emergencies. That pizza has saved my life so many times. Man, okay, I've been spending so much time not doing things I'm supposed to be doing today. Okay. Home, village. I need to finish this thing. I keep saying I'm gonna finish the village, and then you know what I do? I don't finish the village. It's time to finish it. Bro, you know, I used to eat 6 frozen pizzas a week. I imagine that gets tiring, but right now that sounds like my my biggest dream. Like, that's all I desire at this current moment. Oh, I remember what I was doing. Yeah, I was supposed to go kill some wildlife. Right. No, it was bussin'. Oh, I see. You were hyped about it, man. Understandable. Understandable. I remember at one point when I was sick, we had COVID about a year ago. Actually, yeah, just about a year ago now. And there's no delivery in my area, so we couldn't get anything. And so we had people in our area that would bring us stuff to make sure that we were eating and all that. Um, they brought us pizza just about every single day. Ah, don't get me wrong. I love pizza, but when you've been sick, you can't even taste the pizza for one. So the texture is kind of all whack anyway, because they don't make pizza very good here anyway. Um, it tasted like cardboard. That's what I mean by lack of taste more so than anything. Um, and um, you have that for 14 days in a row. I don't want to go back to that. I don't want to go back. Uh, man, I do not want to go back to that pizza every day kind of thing. You need to die. You need to die. Right? It was squid, right? No, it wasn't squid. I'm dumb. It was pufferfish. Okay, if I were a pufferfish, where would I be? Oh my... Whoa. Okay. First things first, what in the world is this? I'll send a photo of ASDA pizza in the water. In the what? In the oh wait. Okay, you're not sending a picture in the water. Yeah, that's where pufferfish should be. You were right on there, man. I'm not following anything today. Gosh. Is this bagels? Yeah, this is bagels. Okay, let me drop there for a second, and I'll check out the photo. Let me do that, and then okay. What are we looking for? It's somewhere eventually, somewhere, possibly. It's so good, bro. I'll check it out sometime. Only can get it in the UK. Ah, I see, I see. So what I'm hearing is when I go on my world tour and I eventually, end up in the United Kingdom, I have to find the pizza place. British shop. Actually, don't go to London. Go to Scotland. I mean, I'll stop at the Scotland location for sure. Definitely. I want to go to like all the countries in Europe. I think that would be really cool. Unfortunately, here in the US, to get anywhere that's not the United States, it costs a fortune. And that's the price of freedom. Yeehaw. Don't go to Edinburgh or Glasgow. Bro, it's 1.5k to go to Canada. Gosh. I was scheduling a flight, even, to go to Boston. That's a thing I was doing with a friend and my mom. And from me, it's like not really that far. Let me see. How far am I from Boston? Let me quickly look it up for you. It really isn't that far, but it costs like $225 to get a ticket to go there. So I was gonna have to fly out of Pittsburgh for this one. Pittsburgh directions from Boston. Okay, it's 570 miles to drive. But for a flight, it really is an insane cost to have to pay 200 each way. So it's like, it's a horrible trip. I hate how much airlines cost. Like, I don't get why they cost so much. Other than the fact that, like, I guess jet fuel's a little bit expensive. But even then, like, it's not that far. So, like, you don't have to fill up the whole tank. That's, I ain't even joking, not even bad. That's top of Scotland to London. You'll get killed in Glasgow. Like, it's not bad, yeah. But when it's like, you're looking at such a small flight, and then to fly, like, you know, to Florida, I can actually get a cheaper flight, and it's farther. You going to funny mustache man country? Oh, I would love to go to Germany. Well, if I couldn't go to Germany, I would also take Austria, you know. Just to have it on the list. Who said it was Germany, huh? I mean, I mean, I happen to very much like the idea of going to Berlin. I would actually kind of enjoy a trip there. Can the world please load in? My dad went there when he was working with my grand's old husband. To Germany? Or Berlin. Or I guess Berlin's in Germany. Never mind. I'm I'm a little bit dumb. He was a truck driver. Ooh, I see. I always kind of thought truck driving was an interesting profession. Because, like, it's actually pretty cool. You get to go around and do, like, you don't get to do many things, but you get to see a lot of things. And I do kind of like driving, but I don't think I could ever get into it. Not in this day and age where I think, honestly, we're starting to get away from trucking, at least in its current state. I can play Euro Truck Simulator so I can become a truck driver. You haven't played you haven't played Euro Truck Simulator until you actually get one of those like seats with the pedals and the steering wheel. Oh, those are so much fun. I've only gotten to try it once, and that was at a micro center, and I tried it for a couple of minutes. No keyboard and mouse, most realistic. It's so good. It's so fun. I like to. The funny thing is, though, you know, I like to drive, but I don't like playing driving games very often. Now, I would consider doing it if I actually had like a full setup. Oh, that was my anti-X-ray thing. Nice. Well, to find a warm ocean, it seems to be pretty difficult. That's my biggest problem with Minecraft. It just doesn't generate any warm oceans ever. Like, I can't recall the last time I've actually been to a warm ocean. Due to the addiction of driving, it makes you feel like you're in power. Gives you that big dopamine hit. I love dopamine. I love dopamine so much. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, do you not like dopamine? I happen to be very much a happy man. Oh, you don't like dopamine? I see. Fair enough. Oh, 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 oh. I don't really smile, to be honest. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, I see. I can take the lily pads. Don't mind if I do. How many lily pads do I need? 16? Okay. I keep opening up the wrong one. How many do I need now? 32 seagrass? We could do that. That's easy enough. Probably because when I was, probably because I wasn't around people when I was younger. I spent a lot of time, just with my family. Well, I could have sworn I heard something. It creeped me out a little bit. I didn't spend a whole lot of time around anybody except for family, but I had a large family. My family consists of, let's see, 5 kids, 2 parents. So, there's no shortage when it comes to people in my house. Nowadays, though, I mean, there's not much or less in the house. A lot of them have moved away. Or moved away and then moved back. That's another thing that's happened a couple times. I only have a sister. I see. Yeah, I could see that kind of being a little bit, more so boring. That's one thing I will always thank the internet for. Because I was homeschooled, you know, I didn't have a lot of opportunity to make a ton of friends my age. Like you know, you know, I did all the things everybody does. You know, well, I still met people, but it wasn't, you know, people my age. How old sister? I used to stay in my room and play Xbox. I still do it today. I have a sister. I have a sister and 2 brothers. Let's see. 64 kelp, 32 sea pickles, 3 pufferfish. I guess we continue heading west. This is a pretty neat swamp, I must say. My mom's boyfriend has a son, but he's way younger than me. He's like half my age. You're also at that interesting age where it's like, it's hard to pick people out to be friends with, at least in my opinion, when I was around that age. It was hard to pick people to be friends with because you're either, you feel like you're too old to be friends with them or you're too young to be friends with them. Or, well, more so they feel like you're too young to be friends with you. Like, when I was around that age, you know, I wanted to be friends with the people that were mature. Like, because I was mature for my age. Still kind of am. And so, like, I wanted to be around people that were kind of like-minded, and I didn't really want to be around the middle schoolers when I was 13, 12, 13, somewhere around there. And so I was like, okay, I want to be friends with, like, you know, the 15, 16-year-olds. Because I think that's where I was basically at, mentally speaking. However, they didn't want to accept me in their groups because, well, they thought I was going to be immature. So that didn't work out for me too much. And I didn't want to be friends with my age group, and I didn't want to be friends with people younger than me, because then they were, like, really wacky. And I didn't like that. So I just didn't deal with having very many friends growing up. I had, like, you know, like, 3 people. 3 people in town, 2 people that were in different states, and then 1 person in a town away from me, pretty much up until I moved. And then at that point, I really only retained a couple of those friendships, just because I didn't really feel like I could continue on doing a lot of that. I've moved a lot, so you kind of just deal with that as you can. Now that I'm on the internet, though, man, I don't have to worry about anything. I've got friends that are almost 30. Like, that's pretty epic, isn't it? Who DM'd me and why? Oh, gosh. I just got a DM from Anna. It was kind of wild. And they have a wife and kids. No.
Hello there.
Not yet. Thank you for the follow, our Polo. I appreciate it. Another one of these guys. Cool. Let's see if they have any cool loot. They never do. Okay. What do you got? Oh, armor trims. I mean, don't mind if I do. We'll just put away, like, you. Yeah. Oh, wait. Horn. You. Okay, somebody's gonna be pleasantly surprised if they find this. What kind of goat horn is it? Wow, that was loud and it rumbled my ears. It kind of tickled in a way. I don't know if I liked that. Did you say horn or something else? Horn. H-O-R-N. To be honest, I only had one good friend. There's also a thing in Britain called the Army Cadets. I'm in it and have made friends with a couple 17 and 16-year-olds. That's pretty cool. I heard something else, but okay. You heard corn, right? Corn. You're right. Understandable. Have a nice day. Hello to, I don't even know how to pronounce your name, I'm gonna be honest. Sure. Honestly, I need to get back into keeping up with some of my friends. One of my friends just got back to college. That guy is gonna kick some butt in real life, man. Like, he's insane. I don't know how people can do college, but he really does it well. And I know he's going places, but man, does he make me sometimes feel like I'm falling behind. Gosh. Alright, slash quests, and we have enough kelp. So now we just need sea pickles and pufferfish. Target acquired? No, but yeah, no, I'm good. I was just gonna go over there and quickly steal their sponges, but I don't think I can do that. I just need a deep, warm ocean. It doesn't even necessarily have to be deep, it just has to be warm. You want I can send you a video about the cadets telling you what they do? That would actually be pretty cool. I've never heard of that. It'd be interesting. I know I've made a couple of friends online that are all my age group, and it's just kind of worked out. I'm glad that they're all in my age group, because otherwise I don't think I'd be able to help them with anything. But, you know, the people I know now are pretty awesome, I'd say. Ow. You jerk. I just wanted to harvest your flesh. Is that wrong of me? Alright, where's the pufferfish? I didn't pick him up. Where's the pufferfish? Excuse me? Okay. Oh, it takes the items out as soon as you pick them up. Okay, I see. I see. I didn't know that's how this quest system worked. You're not a pufferfish. I just need one more. It's a long video, by the way. I'll probably have to check it out after stream. However, it would be pretty cool, I think. I like learning about what other countries do. We're back in Cold Ocean. Where is this guy? It's just one more pufferfish. That's all I need to kill. Kids get trained with guns. Now that's pretty epic. As an American gun-loving citizen myself, gun-loving American citizen myself, dyslexic, you know. I do approve of the learning of how to use the guns. I think everybody should learn a little bit of gun safety, whether that be necessary or not. I don't care. I think everybody should learn, though. Because it's important to know. One of the things that was stuck with me the most about guns, actually, and it kind of sucks that this is all I can ever remember when it comes to guns, was there was this video while I was working at Walmart that was mandatory to watch. And I remember every single thing in that video. And it was about, you know, warding off active shooter threats, using the attack deny defend program ADD. You can remember everything in detail just because it was made with the intent to keep you paranoid at all times. That entire week of work, everybody was watching their backs. I sent them in the wrong Discord. Oh no. Okay, I'll check them out soon. But I remember, because they were basically showing you the exit routes, and then they wanted you to also be well aware of how the gun itself worked, how to defend yourself if you were in a scenario where you had to. I sent them in a Minecraft client server. Oops. Let me block myself in really quick. Ah, that looks pretty nice, I gotta say. It looks like it has just the right kind of cheese, just the right amount of grease. You know, if I ever find myself in Scotland, I would love to try it. I think that's where you said to go. Okay, sea pickles is the only thing left, right? It has a perfect amount of sauce, bro. The most, thing you have to try? Really? Interesting. Oh, wait, you're saying I have to try chips, cheese, and curry sauce. Now that sounds interesting. I'm typically not a fan of curry, but I'd be willing to give it a shot. Now, are the chips like, are they like potato chips, like crisps, or are they French fries, like potatoes? I must know. My guess is they're more like the chips. Okay. French fries. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. I figured as much, but I was like, I don't know about crunchy like potato chips and stuff, but like French fries, we call them chips. Yeah, I figured I'd ask just to be sure. Um, Definitely, I would be willing to give that a shot. Then cheese fries are good, so I could imagine cheese fry and curry probably going together pretty well. Hmm. I'm hungry again. I wasn't hungry, and now I'm hungry again. And now, at what point do I stop being hungry? We'll find out. It kind of sucks, this whole appetite thing. I've been having this for probably about the last 8 months or so. I, I was telling you guys a little bit about it earlier. I'm hungry, not hungry, then hungry again, and then not hungry. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Because the worst part is it's caused me to lose like 20 pounds over this year, which is not great when you're already not really heavy. Um, if you were heavy, it wouldn't be so bad, but when you're already looking at being, 120 pounds by default, and you're shrinking down to 100 pounds, it's a little bit concerning. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, I didn't mean to find this, but that's cool. Default settings. I have to just factory reset. Okay, that doesn't look good to me personally, but I'd definitely be willing to give it a go. I would definitely be willing to give it a go at least once, for sure. It isn't the looks; it's definitely the taste. That's that. I could get behind that. It's the boom bang in the mouth. Well, if I happen to find myself over there, I would give it a shot. Okay. Does anybody happen to have sea pickles that they could farm? Because I need like 32. I will not be able to give them back. I just need 32 sea pickles. Bro, my mouth is watering. It sounds like you need something to eat too, man. Well, one thing I recommend if you ever find yourself in America, specifically Florida, there's this place you need to try. It's at Disney World, Disney Springs, downtown Disney Springs. Disney Springs is what it's called now. There's this really good cheeseburger you need to have. It's at an Irish pub. I don't know if it's actually tastes like what the Irish make, but my goodness, that is by far the best burger I've ever had. It's enough to make a grown man cry. I think next time I have it, I might shed a tear. Huh, it was so good. They cooked it just the way I wanted it. It was medium. It had a nice puck of cheese on it. It had some whiskey barbecue sauce on there. Oh, best burger ever. I want it again. It had potato straws on it. Oh, good stuff, man. Some really good stuff. I miss it. I need it. I would marry the burger if I could. We used to own Ireland, so we own it. I can't eat it. It has alcohol. So the thing about that, the whiskey barbecue sauce, it has alcohol cooked out of it. So basically, they put the whiskey in it, and then make the meal, and then the alcohol is cooked out. So it's actually consumable by people under the age of, I guess for you, I think the drinking age is 16. But that's why I was able to actually eat it, because I'm not old enough to go drinking anywhere. Well, I guess if I was out of the country, I could. But no, 18, 21, I think. Interesting. I know in, like, I want to say it's England, it's 16. I want to say. Or no, that one's 18, my bad. My bad. I think that one's 18. Where is it 16? Which country has it as 16? One of them is 16, and I can't remember, and it bothers me to no end. I mean, Italy has no drinking age. Italy has just no drinking age, which is kind of funny. And then there's, like, yeah. I know Britain has some pretty interesting things regarding that. It's same for Canada. Same for Canada. And I think some of the US states as well. Only 2 more years. Gosh. Let's see. I want to see if I can, like, I don't know. I need sea pickles desperately, and I can't find them. Have you seen the video? Have you prayed today? Wait, what? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that video. Let me think. Where would I get sea pickles if I didn't have an ocean? I don't know. I was kind of hoping for a coral reef, or, like, I guess let me go home and see if I have any here. I'll send you the video. Alright, but it's the only thing that truly makes me smile. That scares me. Let's see. That's a propagule. Where would I get sea pickles? Maybe Theo sells them? I mean, it's unlikely, but maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. Okay. It should be in nature if he's got it. Okay. So, can somebody explain to me why in the world he has sea pickles displayed in his shop, and yet there are no sea pickles being sold here? My man, I'm gonna have to sue him. I'm gonna have to sue him for false advertisement. That's the reason. Okay. I guess let me just keep running. I haven't seen a coral reef on this server. I don't think ever, really. I'm trying to think of one singular coral reef, and I can't. Why are they so incredibly rare? I mean, I know you have to find basically you're screwed if you're looking for a coral reef, because basically to find a coral reef, you need to be in a warm ocean, which is already incredibly rare. And then it has to actually generate. And that's a whole nother problem. Because you can have it's kind of like not every single warm ocean is guaranteed to have the coral reef. And unfortunately, I'm not gonna find any coral, it looks like. There's one above my tunnel borer. I don't know where it is.
Hello there.
That's a bummer. We'll find one eventually, I'm sure. Thank you for the follows, Saber Player. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're just here on my viewer joinable server. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. Use !IP in the chat. It'll give you all the relevant information you need. But how are you doing today? That's the most important thing, I would say. How are you doing today? Gosh. Eye twitch. We love that. Okay. And I think what I'll do, I know I said I wanted to finish my village today. I don't know how much longer I can actually, like, function today. Unfortunately, things are just not working out for me. Hey, welcome. King, have you prayed today? I'm scared to answer the question because I feel like that's gonna mean something different than what I think it means. So I'm just gonna assume the right answer is no. I know. Because if you didn't, oh boy. I'm a little bit scared. I feel like I missed out on some cultural phenomenon. Suddenly, everything in the world is not right. That's the video I sent you. I'll have to check it out after stream. Okay. Yeah, don't do it on stream. I figured as much, considering you didn't just, like, go out and tell me about it or put it in the Discord, general chat. I figured it was probably something that, should stay in the DMs. Okay, if I don't find the sea pickle soon, I'm going to die. What the heck? Is that like on a chunk border by chance? I think I know what happened here. It's just too funny. Oh boy. That scares me a little bit, not gonna lie. Well no, I mean, it's kind of like on a chunk border. It just kind of generated goofy though, that's all there is to say about that. That one looks wild. What's with the terrain out here, man? I don't know. Okay, I'm noticing a severe lack in sea pickle. Let me think. Where? Oh. Rip. Where would I get sea pickles from? I'm trying to think of anywhere. I've seen pickles, but I don't think I've ever seen a sea pickle. Not on the server anyway. Okay, let me think. Alternatives to sea pickles don't exist. Alternatives to finding sea pickles, however, might. I could just try to steal from somebody. However, that probably wouldn't go in my favor too well, but I am the server owner, so I can do whatever I want. However, I think that would be heavily frowned upon, so I'm not going to do it. I don't know. Okay. Well, I think I don't know. I guess I'm kind of roadblocked until I can get my I would tell you guys what I'm trying to say, but I can't figure out what I'm even trying to say. So I'm just gonna carry on. Okay. Slash, I'm just gonna use slash craft. Even though it's kind of breaking the rules, because I don't technically have it, but that's not the point. Let's fly over this ocean. I have a good thought about this. And the good feeling was a lie. Wait. Oh. Did I double back on myself? No, I'm just going really far. On a DM'd you emergency? I'm doubtful it's an emergency. But I'll check it just because you said I should check it. Really? Really, Unreal? I'm never gonna believe you when there's an actual emergency. I just want you to know that. Like, you could have just said check DMs really quick, and I would have checked. But no, you had to say it was an emergency. I'm kind of disturbed, more so than anything. I'm just gonna fly away. Boo. Can't just do that, man. You can't scare people like that. Oh, I have found a woodland mansion naturally. I have flown so far. I have flown so far that I can't find a sea pickle, but I can find a woodland mansion. What has this world come to? Burn it? I don't want to burn it. That sounds laggy. Plus, I think somebody should have the experience of going through that and like actually fighting it. Hydrate, add time, hydrate. Hydrate. Back. Gosh. My back. That was not my back. If you guys could hear that, that was my chair. I just want to be really clear. That was my chair. 3 hydrates. Okay, Toby. All right. 3 minutes at a time. Slash commercial 180. Okay. That's from Unreal. Blame him, not me, man. Gosh, why can't I find the darn sea pickle? When I get a pirate ship, you know what I'm gonna call it? The Flying Sea Pickle. I think that sounds like a beautiful name myself. Man, I am... I don't understand. I don't understand. I just need a sea pickle. That's all I need. One singular sea pickle. Not getting ads on my ad block is on. No money for you, mister. Bruh. No, I actually don't care really, honestly. That is actually, weirdly enough though, where actually most of my money comes from is ads. I didn't get ads. If you guys got them recently, it may not show it to all of you. I never got a single ad. I mean, if you have your ad blocker on, that would probably be why. Generally speaking, that oh. I would grab a wolf, but every time I get one, Unreal kills it, so it's just not even worth it to me. Unreal's so mean to me. And then he acts like he's some savior. I believe you get like $3 to $4 per person to watch an ad. No, not quite. Per ad view, I get 0.00035 of a cent. Now, because that's added up over the course of, let's see, a 6-hour stream, I get 20, or 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes, so that's, 3 minutes of an ads an hour. 3 times 6 is 12. So 12 minutes of ads is probably around about, I would assume that's probably around about like 24 ads. So that's like, imagine huge streamers. Oh, huge streamers rake it in. Huge streamers can rake it in, man. So if you get 24 ads, and multiply that by 0.000, might be 3. We'll just do that for now. It's not even a full cent. But you multiply that by, say, 7, and suddenly you've got 5 cents. Now, I actually tend to get more because of a deal I have with Twitch. Where if I run 3 minutes of ads every hour, I get like a higher cut of the ads, and so I actually get paid a little bit more. So last month in ads, I made $14. It's not much, but you know I could pay for $14 a month. That gets me enough to pay for a tenth of my bills, or I could buy one indie game. A pizza? Yeah, sure. I could buy a pizza. Now, that's only once a month, so, like, you know, it's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Most people don't get that kind of ad rates. Worth it then? Yeah, it's worth it for me. Large streamers, it's worth it for them. If you have a hard time keeping people throughout the ad breaks, though, and they just start leaving or whatever, that's when it's kind of like, yeah, you're stuck. The big thing that I've been able to do to help keep people interested even during the ads, though, is like, I gave the choice about the ads. So I asked on my Discord, would you rather me make more money with the ads and have them play without pre-rolls? That was the big thing about the pre-roll thing, was you won't be greeted by, you know, 3 ads before you watch my streams. So when you enter my stream, you shouldn't have an ad. And then every 20 minutes, it plays 1 minute of ads. And then, so yeah, it sucks that you get ads every 20 minutes. But if you look at it as a form of entertainment, when you look and watch TV, it's so much worse. You'll flip onto the channel, it'll be ads. And then every 10 minutes or so, they're playing ads. So it's just kind of like, yeah, I can sit and justify that, I think. It's either that or, you know, like I said, having pre-rolls and then whatever ads they choose to play. And I found that it's actually helped me grow a little bit larger. More often than not, people are willing to stick around and watch ads if they already know who you are, rather than watch ads and they don't know who you are. Either way, I've been here for 3 hours without no ads. I'm just too good. Hey. Oh my gosh. I have flown so far, I have found the Cherry Grove biome. This game is dumb. It's so dumb. I have found a woodland mansion. I have found the cherry trees. I have found pretty much everything except for the one, the only Sea Pickles. I was right. 3.5 hours of watch time. Yep, you were on there, man. You were right on. Bionics is 414 hours. Gosh. Nope. I'm just gonna keep running. Sweet. Unreal just hit 1,000 hours of watch time not too long ago. I will admit, it's not hard to rack up watch hours on my streams, and that's not because I'm entertaining, it's just because I stream so much. To give you guys an idea, I won't go to last month, I'll go to the month before last, because I was on vacation for a lot of that. Last month I streamed a grand total of 80 hours. The month before that was 110. So if you watch every single stream all the way through for some reason, I mean, like, you shouldn't. I don't stream these long hours for people with the intention of people doing that. But say if you did, you know, you can get 1,000 hours in less than a year. Now Unreal's been watching for 2 years, so he's averaging, watching probably around about half a stream per day, which lines up with about the time his internet gets cut off, because when he's during school during the school season is what I'm gonna choose to call it. During the school season, his Wi-Fi gets turned off at certain hours. I just left your stream on my second monitor and I was building my guild. It's easy to do, especially when I'm doing like King SMP. Now I do play other games than just Minecraft, just to kind of give myself a little bit of a break. But like I love just turning on like some of my friends' streams. Like for example, some of the people that rated it earlier, Logipool and just Kaz_live. I like to turn on their streams in the background while I'm just working or whatever, and I'll play a little bit of like Minecraft, or I'll edit a video or whatever. It's really nice. It's kind of like listening to a podcast for me. I'm building my castle. I mean, like, yeah, even Bionics is out here just listening in and grinding away at some stuff. It's nice. And that's kind of like my hope for how this continues to go. I'd like to do anyway. I just put on music and play Bed Wars. That is a great thing to do as well. I haven't played Bed Wars in forever. I need to get my butt back onto MCCI. I lost a lot of motivation to play at one point just because we were in MCCR, but I need to get on to MCC Island and give it a go. Hey, Psycho, how's it going? It's been a while. It has been. It has been. How's it going, though? Good to see you, man. What you up to nowadays? Gosh, I'm trying to think. You have been around for a little while, if I'm not mistaken. I'm curious now. I gotta know. Yeah, you've been around for a while. You guys want to know how long Psycho has been following me? You guys want to know? You're about to see something truly amazing. 2 years. 2 years. Thank you, Bionics, for putting that in. I was getting ready to do it. This man, or woman, has been following me since King SMP Season 0. Trying to think. Psycho, let me think. First stream that you would have been watching. See, what have I been doing 29th of August? I think I was during my King SMP streak, wasn't it? 2 years, 1 day ago. Or 2 years, 2 days ago almost. It was just 2 streams before the hacker joined. Yeah! Yeah, okay. I remember. That was my first. Man, that's insane. It's insane. Pretty good. How about you? I've been well, man. I've been well. It's good to see you. I think you're the first person I have seen on my channel that has the 2-year following. That's insane, man. That's insane. Wow. Unreal's coming up on 2 years soon. I know Lion should have 2 years, but we don't see Lion very often. But when we do, he tends to drop a sub. My brother my brother should have 2 years coming up. No, he should have 2 years right now. Let me see. Hey, Captain Rexy, how's it going? I somehow missed you there, but 7 months. Gosh. Followage for Admiral. He's at 2 years. Frost should be at 2 years, but we don't see him very often. I'm just trying to think of people we see enough that I could look for. I've been following for almost a year. I'm always here, just a quiet guy. It's okay, man. It's okay. I'm glad to have you no matter how it is. I'm okay. I'm glad to have you, man. I want to know what's crazy. I would love to. I would love to. Your streams helped me with my depression. Love you, brother. Oh. Well, thank you. I'm glad I can help you out in any way, man. I'm glad I can help you out. Just keep hanging in there. I may have been following for 2 years, but my channel points has barely reached 300. That's funny. That's okay, man. It happens. You may have been there. I don't know. Were you there the day I had affiliate? Because I remember there was this time where everybody had gained a ton of channel points. And they had spent it all on 73 hydrates. And I drank 7 cups of water right there on stream in front of everybody. And, I could taste the iron in my blood. It just, in my mouth. It was, I should have died, honestly. Like, I should have given myself water poisoning. You can do that so easily. I was dumb. I was so incredibly dumb. Only 7. Well, you gotta remember, that was 7 in a row. So that was 7 over the course of, like, 1 hour. And I had already drank 3 cups of water before that during the day. So that was a total of 10 cups of water, which is a lot of water. A lot of water. Here's your hydrate, Psycho. One for old time's sake, you know. Nowadays, I've made it so you can't necessarily make me chug a ton of water unless, like, you work with other viewers. So each person can make me drink about half a cup of water, which is 5 hydrates. Everybody's limited to 5 hydrates per stream. It's the only thing saving my life at this point. I'll genuinely drink 10 cups. It's not so bad as long as it's not, like, a lot of water all at once. If you can drink 10 at one go, I applaud you. I just about vomited a couple of times drinking that much water. I mean, I was chugging it. I'll see. I should check to see if I can find the clip. Here's 3 more for you. I'll just finish off this cup for you guys. I drink 4 liters of cola. Gosh. I can't drink that much. When it comes to sodas, I tend to like, around about, I could do 1 cup a day, probably. No more than that, though. I can't do very much soda. Not anymore. Now, coffee, on the other hand. Coffee. That's some good stuff. No sweat. Okay, I'll go get a jug and a glass. I'll go get 500 milliliters. Starfield looks like the best space game coming out this year. I hope you play it one day. Oh, you're asking if I plan on playing it? How much does it cost? I can add it to the list. Starfield. 70. Whew. It's on my wish list. So I probably will get it at some point. Forgot I looked at it. It does look really good, though. It looks like even better No Man's Sky. Like, No Man's Sky made a comeback. Oh, Starfield looks even better than that, honestly. It looks so good though. It's like No Man's Sky on another level. Exactly. My Opera is set to force dark mode, and Twitch emojis look so weird. The bot style emojis are basically high contrast mode. Oh gosh. For 1 million planets you can explore. Does it make use of any AI to do the storytelling? I know that they're starting to experiment with that, especially NVIDIA. Yes? I might have to get it then. I might have to get it. Tons of AI. See, there's this game I want to make. I got the idea a long time ago, before AI was really big. It was gonna use a lot of spaghetti string code to kind of make it work. To make a fake AI of sorts, before I knew what AI really was. Oh, I'm being chased. So the the concept was gonna be set in Star Wars, and the idea was you could do basically whatever you want. You could fly over, kill somebody in the story. It would change everything. I had to come up with scenarios for every single one. I had the full intent on making this game. AI came out. I think I could do it with that, but Disney likes to cease and desist people, and I don't want to mess with that. So chances are I probably won't ever get around to it, but AI integrated into video games is the best decision any open world game could come up with, and I don't know why people aren't leveraging it right now. I know it could be bad for the industry, but if you give it the proper guidelines, it's actually a tool to be used. Let's see. Is the Discord server still Tainted Kingdom, or is there a new one? There's a new one, yes. If you guys want to join the Discord, you can join it using that link right there, and you can check it out. It's been in the works for 25 years. Looks promising. Starfield, I think I have a little more than 500. I have 1,600. 1,600 what? Hang on. I gotta scroll back here. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Do you naturally have an overbite, or are you doing that with your smile? It is natural. It is 100% natural. 1.6 thousand milliliters of water. See, that's about equal to like what? Maybe half? Nah, a quarter of the weight of an eagle, I'd say. Somewhere around there. Can I add flavoring? Can you? I don't know, man. That's up to you, man. Fruit flavored water is great. I love flavored water, but I also like normal water too. Water just tastes bad for me. Oh, that's fair. When I saw the developers say that Starfield had been in development for 25 years, I was speechless. So much hard work put into that game. It's gonna be a huge success over Star Citizen. Star Citizen will never get finished. It's kind of like GTA 6. It's just never gonna happen. Like, Star Citizen, don't get me wrong. You can play it. It's great. My brother-in-law played it for a little bit, and he said it was pretty cool. But it will never get done. Starfield, however, I am so hyped about it. I think it's probably got the... I think it could easily get the most influential game of the year. It could get it probably for the decade. Shoot. I mean, the century is far from over. But it could even be the century, honestly. And I don't mean to exaggerate that. It's just Starfield is... It has the labor of love put into it there. So many people have been born and died. There have been people that are younger than the game that are probably working on it right now. Like, that's how crazy it is. If it's been over 25 years of work on this game. Some of those developers are just, getting hired by Bethesda. I think Bethesda's the one that's making Starfield, right? there's people that are being hired by Bethesda at like age, 21, 23, somewhere around there probably, and they're working on this game. It's gonna be crazy, man. It takes it to a whole new level for me. Cause like I play Minecraft, right? None of you watching this should be younger than Minecraft. However, there are people that I know that are younger than Minecraft and play it. And it's wild to me. It is absolutely wild to me. I gotta go. See ya, King. Have a good night. See ya tomorrow. All right, sounds good, Bionics. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for watching, and I appreciate you. I hope to see you again very, very soon. Modders will go crazy over 1 million planets, and that's, you can mod planets into the game, confirmed. Like, that's insane. Oh, I'm gonna mod in all of Star Wars, like, right now, man. That's gonna happen. I'm not gonna actually mod it. I'm gonna wait till somebody else releases the mod, and then we're gonna make it happen. Allowing modders to add their own planets in Starfield will be a huge success. Oh, absolutely. It makes the replayability factor go way higher. And the fact, I was originally cringing a little bit at the number of $70. However, now that I'm realizing just how much work has went into this game, $70 may not even recoup the expense of that game. 25 years of work has been put in on that. Unless there's going to be in-game purchases or subscriptions that people can get to keep the game, alive, I don't think $70 per person buying the game is going to do them much good. 25 years of hard work is insane. That's before good graphics and good engines. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, they've had to rebuild that game several times over, it seems. Let me see this. Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh boy, you're gonna have some fun with that. Don't make yourself sick though, please. Let's see. We're going on the grind. Cup half already gone. I don't get sick. Hey, if you don't get sick, go for it, man. Yeah, 25 years of work. So that means it's gonna have ray tracing for sure. I mean, at this point, any new game has to have ray tracing. It's got to have 4K, possibly even 8K texture resolutions. So that's another thing. It's going to be a beefy game. I don't know if I'll actually be able to play it, let alone stream it. I run and I mean, let me check. They have probably estimated graphics settings, right? 16 gigs of RAM, I have that. Okay, they're recommending a 1070 Ti. I have a 3070. Their recommended is 2080. Hang on. Let me look up a 2080 and see what those run with. A 2080 has 8 gigs of RAM or VRAM. I could run it then. I could definitely run it. I'd have to run it on lower settings though if I'm gonna stream it. I would also have to clear out some space because it's 125 gigs, but I'd be willing to play it. $70. Let's see. It's supposed to come out September 6th. Gosh. Money's kind of tight. Well, it comes with the premium edition. That's a $100. So, premium edition comes with the base game, story expansion upon release, 5 days early access. You get some skin packs, a digital art book, and original soundtrack, and actual playtime depends on purchase date and is subject to possible outages. Okay. I mean, the story expansion might be worth it. I don't know. I don't know if I could do $100 though. I don't think I could. Now I'm thinking about it. $100 is just way out of my budget. I pre-ordered because it's space and the PvP looks insane. Plus the base storylines takes 120 to 200 hours. Dev said. I mean, I do intend to buy it. I don't know if I'll be able to buy it right off the bat. $70. First cup gone, 2 seconds, bro. I gotta listen to motivation. Understandable. Understandable. Two friends want this game. Wait, my brother-in-law wants this game too. Is it gonna have support for the Steam Deck? Probably not. I imagine this game is too beefy. It doesn't say it will, so probably not. Okay. Well, I might need Starfield. I may or may not need Starfield. Well, the big thing the devs said in an interview was 130 hours into the game will only be the start. They said even with over 2,000 hours, you'll have tons of stuff to do because over 1 million planets to explore makes sense. I'm kind of excited about this game, and I don't even know if I'll be able to play it. Yeah, let's just look up Starfield here, and I wanna quickly look over this. Is there any pre-order bonus? Oh, there's several editions. I want to compare those. So the standard just gives you the base game. Digital Premium gives you, all the stuff that I mentioned earlier. That's on Steam. Then you got Premium Edition, which is 5 days early access, story expansion when it's released, some skins, and you'll get a physical purchase only from. You'll get a steelbook display case and constellation patch. I have no idea what the constellation. Oh, it's actually a literal patch. Okay. And then if you get the Constellation Edition, you get you also get a Chronomark watch and case. You get a whole flippin' watch case. What the heck? Now, say hypothetically I wanted to order the Constellation Edition. I doubt I could. I don't think I should. It's probably way out of my price range. It would cost for Steam. The physical purchase would have to probably be from Amazon. Unknown. Currently unknown. That means it's probably too expensive for me, to be honest. What about Best Buy? Do they have it at Best Buy? $300. Okay. Okay. We're good. I don't need it. I don't need that one. The new gameplay is insane. You should so stream. All right, but you know what? We're gonna do that right now because I don't really want to finish playing what I was doing right now at this moment. I'm kind of in the moment of I may or may not be a little bit bored there. Just give me a minute here while I close out Minecraft. Ignore all of that back there. The gameplay will make you speechless and hyped. I bet. Well, let's go back to the gaming scene. I just realized I need to change my capture. This has the better window anyway. Properties. This one? They don't know me, son. There's another one. Gameplay will make you speechless and more hyped. I'm photoing every single cup. Alright. Oh, I have to enter my date of birth. Oh boy. What are we about to see? You guys know my birthday now, so that's fine. Here we go. Is this not the official one? Here, we'll go to YouTube. When did this one come out? 2 months ago? I'm assuming there's a newer one. They have a live action trailer? Excuse me? 2 weeks ago or something. They've got this one, and then they've got the settled systems. Let me just queue up a bunch of these really quick. I'm going to open a new window, and I'll share that one instead. Type Starfield gameplay into new trailer. All right. Starfield gameplay new trailer. I've got this one from 2 months ago. That seems 46-minute gameplay. We'll look at that one for sure. First minutes of Starfield gameplay revealed. We'll look at that one. Or that's IGN. So they're just going to cover it briefly. Okay, let's quickly just watch this one right here.
Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. The
It's
wonder
kind of
is,
loud, but it's kind of quiet at the same
not
time.
that the field of stars is so vast, but that we have measured it. We're all here because we're committed to the biggest question of all. What's out there? You're part of Constellation now. Part of our family.
We do not fully understand all that is at work here.
No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Grab jump is ready. I love this part.
These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Human settlements throughout the galaxy could be at risk.
We are not stopping. Whatever lies at the end of this road will change humanity forever. This is where we belong.
That's beautiful, man. This game is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How many players are you allowed to have in one game? Do they say anywhere? I know you said co-op. Is there a limit on players, or the PvP looks insane, so beautiful on another level? Because I'm kind of thinking about it, right? I'd kind of like to get it on launch. If I could get some of my friends to play the game with me, we could have so much fun with that. That would be pretty cool. Bro's trying to make a server. I mean, I'm just saying. You know, probably 4 to 10 players. Gosh, that'd be so cool. Let me see if the Steam page says anything. Tell your story, explore outer space, captain the ship of your dreams. Lock and load. You don't say anything really about other, you know, how many players. Bro, I got Xbox Game Pass. Oh boy. I mean, you're all set then, man. The ship customization detail is crazy. It's insane, dude. This game just looks so good. It looks
Play
so,
it day
so
one
good.
with Xbox Game Pass.
Thank you. Thank you so much for telling me that. Let's just quickly, briefly look over some of this gameplay here. This guy's got 2K footage. You ready? We're gonna turn on some high resolution here. You guys won't even be able to see how high resolution it is because it's downscaled. We're not gonna watch the full 46 minutes, but I just want to show this because it looks awesome. It's coming to Xbox Game Pass on the 6th. Yeah, day one. You can customize anything in this game, they said. Gosh. This is gonna be awesome.
In every one of our games, we always put so much care into all those little details that breathe.
I don't think my PC can handle it. I don't know if mine will, to be honest.
Studios world. It's a Bethesda Game Studios galaxy.
I'm gonna find a way to stream it if I can.
Big with Starfield.
So I think this could be a really fun
Give
game.
you freedom on a galactic level. The freedom
Huh.
to experience both
That
the
UI is
exciting
beautiful.
planets and the quiet ones.
Okay, hang on. We gotta look at that.
And the quiet ones.
Look at that. That's so beautiful. Oh. I run 100 FPS on your Minecraft server. Imagine that. They said even medium low-end PCs can handle as long as they turn down settings a bit. I mean, I'm down to give it a shot. I mean, 25 years in the making. I take it they've optimized it. Bethesda is known to keep their games quality. So, I'm going to assume they put the work in on this to, you know, keep it quality and to make sure as many people can enjoy this game. They said they optimized well because it took them so long. I'm sure there's an entire team going behind the developers just cleaning up code as they go to make it more optimized. The graphics going to be one mesh.
Scanning a planet before you land is a great way to get a sneak peek at the available resources.
Okay, I don't know how many of you guys have played it before. There's a game called Imperial Galactic Survival. It's one of my favorite games that I have. I played it for like over 300 hours of playtime. Actually, I think that's a lie. That might be a different game. You know, I might be crossing some wires in my head here. Imperion. I have almost 300 hours on that game. Anyway, that's what this is giving me vibes of, but this is so much better. This is so much better. Xbox gonna stable 60 FPS 4K, so I'm pretty sure PC will be fine. Oh, definitely. Absolutely. King stream Forza Motorsport when it comes out. I've never actually been too much into Forza. If I got like a steering wheel, I think I could do it. But I need to see it. I need to see a pro gamer race. That would be kind of fun. You know how there's like creator clash where the, you know, gamers are all like beating each other up in boxing? We should do a creator clash, but it's racing and it's NASCAR or something. I would love to do that. I would participate in that. I can drive. You should do drinking and trucking stream. I'm not sure I'll do that one.
Sources you can use for
Well, that would be kind of funny.
Building and customizing.
I think what's cool about this whole system that we generate the planet itself as a procedural content.
Dev said 10,000 weapons at launch. What the heck? How do you just choose a weapon?
But the handcrafted content itself comes as the player explore. Our system builds the planet as the player approaches it. We stitch together a block of terrain. After that, we have
Oh my gosh.
interesting locations for the player to explore, creatures to encounter, ore and plants to pick up. It allows us to add that touch of environmental storytelling that Bethesda is known for.
Aggressive creatures have been disrupting our experiments. Their habitat isn't far from here. If you could take care of them for us, we would be in your debt.
So even if your friends were to visit the same planet that you had, you would have a different story to tell.
I really want to play this game. Shoot. Okay, hang on. I gotta think about this very carefully, right? Because... So, I just paid my mom back for like a month's worth of bills. So that was like $950. I mean, what's 70 more, you know? Okay, hang on. This is launching Sunday, right? September 3rd? Is that what you guys said? Game Pass is $10. I mean, yeah, but I'm gonna play this more than just for Game Pass. So, I mean, I might as well buy it outright. 6th? Okay, that's actually better. Because that would be a Wednesday. I can work with that. I'm gonna play the game more than 7 months. So, Game Pass gives you around 200 games. Well, yeah, but I'm only gonna play... the only thing I intend on using Game Pass for at that point would be Starfield. So I might as well just buy Starfield, you know? I'm glad they didn't lock it to first person. You can swap between third and... Oh, that's awesome. That's good. That's awesome. It also gives you Minecraft. Oh, I already have Minecraft, so it's fine. I'm going to talk to my brother-in-law and see if he's going to buy it. If he does, I'm definitely buying it then. If he doesn't, then I might not. I got to talk to some of my friends then. We're second person, bro. Yeah, come on. We need second person camera too. I'm going to play Starfield years with all my friends. I don't know if I'd play it as much by myself. I would like to give it a try. So I would consider, if I don't know if I'm going to buy it for sure, and like I don't think any of my friends are going to buy it, then I would probably just buy Game Pass and then call it a day for that. If I think that, if after the Game Pass month 1 expires, because I have a free trial for Game Pass month 1, then I'll probably just turn around and... They say solo is super fun, but co-op opens variety. What you should use Game Pass for is Sea of Thieves. I actually have Sea of Thieves. I don't play it on stream ever, but I'd actually be down to do that. Wait. Does Starfield have achievements? This is about to answer a really big question of mine. Does it have achievements? It does. Oh, shoot. Oh, how many achievements? Thousands. I'm gonna cry. See, I love achievements, right? But I've been trying to get my completion rate on Steam up. It's currently at 34. Do you know what it would do to me to have a game with thousands of achievements on my profile? Forget Hollow Knight grind. It's about Starfield grind now. I've been trying to grind through achievements. That's kind of what I've been doing with you guys occasionally here and there. Achievements from all different planets. Okay, we're gonna do it. I think I'm gonna buy it. Oh, this looks sick. Oh, this is cool. I love that UI so much. Yes, melee! Melee is the best weapon of all. Changed my mind.
Up to you, how you want to interact with each planet. Whether you want to explore and see what you can find, harvest resources and be on your way, or simply take in the views. With the help of your scanner, you'll chart the uncharted and discover exotic wildlife.
If you
could do stealth takedowns, no way!
Certain creatures
it's Assassin's Creed!
You can build an outpost and produce resources from those plants and animals. You can get experience and rewards for fully surveying planets and fully surveying a whole system.
When we were concepting these creatures, we really wanted to think of them as natural to the environment. We didn't want alien monsters. We wanted
If you get, I'll play with you. I might need some
Something you've
friends,
never
man.
seen.
I might need some friends online. POV, it's Ark Remastered the planets.
When it comes to our exteriors, when the sun
Ah,
moves, all that light is calculated in real time through the
I hope it's like Ark, but less
Our biggest
grindy.
goal
That's what
for
it looks
lighting
like.
with Starfield was to make the game feel more filmic, to use lighting and color to really make it feel more cinematic.
So the game, I believe, is supposed to be 126 gigabytes. Let me double check. Hang on. I had it pulled up just a second ago. So I was kind of like, I'm going to need to clear up space. 125 gigs is what it says. So it's actually not too bad. Oh, wait. Hang on. It says SSD required. Double check that you have an SSD in your computer. What's an SSD? That is a solid state drive. It's faster than a hard drive, which is why they say you probably should have an SSD. Because it's going to require fast read and write speeds, is my guess. I have 5 SSDs. Okay, so you're set. I have a local disk. Local disk is just whatever your operating system is hosted on, so it could still be an SSD. Most computers, when you buy them nowadays, they start with SSDs, and then you can add an HDD if you want. So, you can look into it, I think, in your task manager. I think it tells you. It should show up as a... Well, no, it wouldn't actually. Never mind. I'm sorry, file manager. If you check your file manager, and then on... It's somewhere in there, isn't it? Yeah. Go to your local disk and then right-click it, press Properties, go to Hardware, and then it should show up in there what it is. For example, my SSD is, or my local disk is a SATA SSD disk drive, and I love it to no end. I actually need to double check. Do I have space for this? I'd have to clear out space on probably drive B, or no, it only has 119 gigs. I'd have to clear out space on my local disk. I'd have to move all my games off of it. That's what I'm gonna have to do in order to clear it out. Gosh. Skyrim but space vibes. I have a Toshiba. I have no idea if that one's a SSD or not. Skyrim but space vibes, definitely. It's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, wow. If there's a way to do genocide in this game, you know I'm gonna do it. You know I'm gonna do it. Wow. Most beautiful game ever? Yeah.
After some exploring,
Certainly.
we found a spot to set up a base camp.
I'll turn on
Outposts can be built
captions so you guys
almost
can see
anywhere on
those.
any planet. And the habitat modules come in all shapes and sizes, filling all different purposes. You can even live in them. Assign crew and companions to work at your outposts for added bonuses, and set up extractors to harvest resources while you're away.
Satisfactory! Throw Satisfactory in there. You can blow up planet steps. Yes! I'm buying the game. You can't convince me otherwise. I'm buying the game now. I gotta blow up stuff. You know I gotta blow up planets. You know I gotta blow up planets, okay? I gotta. Ugh. And if I can get one of my friends to be on the planet by, you know, just by chance, and I can blow them up, I would totally do it. I'm gonna feel like a Star Destroyer in this game. What's the minimum graphics card you need? The minimum graphics card is an AMD Radeon RX 5700 or a NVIDIA GeForce 1070 Ti. So that would probably be like what, 4 gigabytes of VRAM, I think. I don't know that for 100%, but I have a 1060. It might still run, but it might struggle. 2 to 3 gigabytes of VRAM. Yeah, double check if you have 2 to 3 gigabytes of VRAM. It may still run. It's just gonna be a little bit laggy. They're not optimizing it for that. So how? So here, I'll just quickly look it up. RTX 1060. Or no, not RTX. I'm sorry, GTX. This one has 6 gigs of memory. So it might run. If you have an RTX 2000 or 3000 series, you'll have no issues. I got one of those. I mean, they're pretty nice. But the 1060s, this one says, or according to NVIDIA's site, it's 6 gigs of VRAM by standard. If you have like a 60 Ti, which actually doesn't exist, never mind. It might have more. Your processing speeds might hold it back a little bit, so you may get frame drops occasionally, but if you're running up minimum settings and then you have nothing running in the background, it may actually run just fine. We'll see. It may not hurt to try.
Something cool we have this time is
I'll look, actually. Definitely look into it.
Toggle between on-foot building, or you can now use a top-down isometric.
Okay, I like this. I like their building scheme as well. Empyrean, they do block-based, so it's kind of more like Minecraft in terms of, you know, you actually place blocks, but you can also do drone view. I like this version of it. They did it so much better in this game. And then I also like the fact that it's not all block-based. Don't get me wrong, I like having blocks and such, but this is cool. This is really cool.
Which helps plan out larger parts of the outpost and placing those larger halves. So that way you can really plan your structure.
And it looks like you can actually furnish everything too.
And then when you're on your feet, you can really decorate and find
Ah.
things much easier.
I don't know if any of my friends are online right now, but if they want this game, I'm down to play. It's an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1060 3 gigabyte. Okay, in that case, you should be able to run it.
Add crafting and
As long as your VRAM is going to be big in this game for sure. So that's going to be helpful. You probably have a lower amount of CUDA cores than what they're going to recommend. But overall, you might be fine. I would give it a run through if you have Game Pass. I think you said you have Game Pass. If you have it, definitely give it a try. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then you have something to look forward to, I guess, to ask for Christmas or maybe look into trying to save up for. I could actually ask my dad if he has his graphics card or not. That's worth a shot. Definitely worth asking about. I mean, I take it he's probably somewhat into gaming a little bit. He'd probably be a little bit hyped about Starfield, so I could see why he might be interested in it. My dad has a 2080. Okay, definitely that thing would run. That thing would definitely run. Base building looks insane, building cities that basically... I'm going to build a huge Star Wars looking city. Dude, imagine building Coruscant there. No, I think he sold his PC. I don't know. Oh, I see. A lot of people during like the graphics card shortage, a lot of people were taking their graphics card out of their PC and then selling the PC. He may have done that. Who knows? I don't know when he sold it though. I asked him if I could use a Steam account and he said sure. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, it might be worth looking into asking him about some of that stuff though.
In your outpost to utilize any resources you find or already have. Mod your weapons to adapt them to your playstyle. Different weapons.
Okay, I don't know if they have it in this game, but one thing that would make this game a definite yes, and that will make it infinitely more awesome. This thing. if I could talk to NPCs vocally to them, if I could do that, and they can respond, that would be insane. Now, that might not be in the game yet. It might come later down the road. Proximity chat would be cool. But I'm talking like actually talking to an AI. And then it like respond to you. That would be pretty sick. Now, I think we're a little bit far from that. But maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's 25 years in the making. You can VoIP in game. Oh, yes.
Sights and scopes.
Definitely proximity chat's cool though. That's definitely cool.
Barrels. Different ammunition like explosive rounds.
Okay, that's pretty cool. How big is the map? 1 million planets. Give or take.
Suppressor.
Infinite like the real galaxy. Yeah, basically.
You can also choose to go hands-on with melee weapons.
Not many. No, just a couple. Just a couple of planets. Over 1 million planets, and you can mod planets into the game.
Like, what's
yeah.
realistic, what's sim, and what's Hollywood? And I think we sort of err on the side of like, what's fun for the player.
Oh. This looks insane.
Completely overhauled our combat. It's more dynamic, the animations are more fluid. It just feels great.
Okay. Imagine you walk in there with like 4 of your homies and you just charge in and clear out the building. Like that would be awesome.
We probably have more mods and more weapons in this game than I want to say any other game we've done before. There's a lot of variety.
Upgraded gear is just one of the many factors to pay attention to when engaging in combat. You may need to switch things up based on your environment. Gravity is different for each planet.
Yes! Thank you! So they actually went with realism, but also variety, which makes it more fun for the player. Bethesda? You are beautiful. Yeah, wow. Imagine this game being on your dev resume. Yeah, forget it, man. Forget it. This game might kill indie games. I'm not gonna lie. It might kill indie games for a little bit. I want to blow up the moon. We haven't even gotten to like space travel, really. Like they're just talking about just planets. I like that jetpack. That's pretty cool. Yes, the realism is awesome. That's so cool.
Zero gravity environments pose a different challenge. Firing a ballistic weapon in zero G will actually push you backwards.
Yes! Oh my gosh! Okay.
And offer a more stable shooting experience.
This game is a nightmare behind the scenes, I'm sure.
Electromagnetic induction ballistic arrays. Each barrel has its own targeting laser and can dish out some serious damage. Whether you want to get up close and personal with your own 2 fists, or you like more compact weapons like pistols and submachine guns, or maybe you prefer something bigger.
Oh my gosh. They should add kicking off walls when in combat. Dude, if they could add like some of the movement like what they have in like Titanfall 2. I mean, hypothetically speaking, I don't think they could get with this. This might be like a whole feature that might take away from the actual game. Adding a mech, kind of like what you have in Titanfall 2, would be interesting too. I'd be interested in something like that. That game reminds me of the OP Fortnite jetpack.
Starfield's got you covered.
Gosh. I am foaming at the mouth with this game. It's so beautiful. That looks like Titanfall movement. It's very similar. Still foaming out the mouth for chips, cheese, and curry sauce. I'm curious how they're gonna tackle death in this game. So, like, if I die, how is that gonna work out? Is it gonna, like, respawn me in my base? Is it gonna respawn me on my ship in a safe distance? I'm curious about how that works. Because sometimes death is too punishing. Now, I don't know how Bethesda has done it in the past. I haven't really played too many Bethesda games, so I don't know how they tackled death. Whatever you choose should reset your data. Okay, on your ship or your base or settlement. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Then you go get your loot back. I like that. I do like that. Yeah, imagine it starts you back on Earth, and then you have to go back through the whole progression system. I don't know how the game actually starts, so... realism in it. I mean, a hardcore mode version of the game would be insane. I kind of like how you can kind of tank it by yourself if you so desire. Can you make nukes? I need to make a nuke. What?
This is Freestar Collective Space.
Can you be like the Mandalorian? They said they're gonna let you mod stuff in. Can I just like mod in like Beskar really quick and then just like become the Mandalorian? Force powers? I know! This game, if I were Disney right now, I'd be going to Bethesda's doors and going, hey, do you want to make a Star Wars game for us? Do you want to make a Star Wars game? Because if I were Bethesda right now, I would not turn down $1 billion contract right there. Not even billion. That might be $1 trillion worth of contract. Right there. Maybe not. Maybe $1 billion contract from Disney saying, hey, yeah, we'll let you use all the stuff, blah, 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 blah. $1 trillion income, though. Modders save so many games. You can mod tons of stuff. Dude, I can't wait for this game. I'm going to have to buy it. I would buy it right now if it weren't for the fact I'm streaming.
The Stone Root Inn is an Aquila City fixture.
A ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
It's Red Dead.
Neon started out as a fishing platform, but is now known throughout the Settled Systems as a pleasure city where almost anything goes.
If you've got
Nar Shaddaa from Star Wars. Boom.
definitely isn't the job for you.
Do it right now and keep your stream on so I can get your details. Yeah, 100%, man.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
You know what I'm going to do on this game. I'm going to go into the most, like, inappropriate location incidentally. And the fastest way to clear out the place so I can at least, like, look somewhere on stream is mow down the civilians. And that's going to be a beautiful stream moment. I can't wait to mow down miles and miles of civilians. I mean, what?
Everyone has been chewed up.
No, I would never.
By Neon. Try not to get yourself killed, all right?
Blood puddles.
Challenges become increasingly difficult as you work your way to higher ranks. With our 5 different skill trees and 4 ranks per skill, there's a lot to choose from.
I like the Xenosociology skill because it lets you mind control aliens.
Okay, that's cool.
Boost pack out of the gate. I'm boost packing everywhere.
I love this.
Out my physical tree so I can get neuro strikes and just punch my way through combat.
Oh my gosh. That sounds beautiful.
That one's a lot of fun.
Invest in the skills that suit your playstyle.
How many milliliters did you drink again? Let me see. What is 7 cups of water converted to milliliters? 1,656 milliliters.
Much a stealth player. So, I'm out there pickpocketing everyone.
You can pickpocket.
Stealthy. Is slowly creeping through vents like you're in a movie, and then jumping out and springing on people.
Whenever possible, I like to talk my way through situations.
Well, guess what? What?
Fine, I'll issue you an access card.
I'm more of a run and gun player. I like doing the death from above thing where I boost pack over guys and I throw landmines at them.
That is so cool.
I like blowing stuff up.
Amen, man. Amen. This part of the game I'm really excited about. I'm at 1.4K. Gosh, you're a little bit crazy. I'm just gonna tell you that, man.
We're putting you in the cockpit of your very own spaceship and telling you that you can do pretty much anything. And that is really cool for us as developers. Spaceflight should be exciting and dangerous, and you should feel like you're in complete control every step of the way. We've extended that sense of control to ship combat. It's not about just hitting your triggers to fire your weapons. It's a complex dance between your piloting skills and our power allocation system. Boosting power to your engine.
They took the thing from Star Wars Squadrons. Oh.
Powering up the
What level did he design?
the amount of time it takes before you can make a jump.
Oh, this is awesome. Guys,
And moving your power to your weapons and shields means you're ready for a fight.
we're gonna have to play this day one.
You should always be on
1
your
out of
toes
999,000.
You're not alone out there.
I wonder how many people, like, how many of the developers are like, okay, we should just 3D scan us and then put, like, ourselves as NPCs in the game. Like, that should be awesome. We'll all need to download it at, well, I'll need to download it at night. I'll probably have to as well. Honestly, I mean, the game is big. I mean, it should have Steam library sharing as well, so my brother's gonna have a fun time with this game. If he can play.
Control system skill will allow you to zero in on specific subsystems of the ship you target.
It's taking, like, all the best things I've loved from my gaming history and throwing them all together. Ah, it's so beautiful. It's almost enough to make me kind of cry. This is the game of my dreams right here, guys. Ever since I remember ever since I was playing, like, Star Wars Battlefront 2.
After destroying an enemy ship,
Can you board it?
loot the remains from your cockpit.
Okay. Can you board a
Only
ship?
turn any ship that engages you into scrap.
But what if you don't want to turn it into scrap? Hypothetically.
But you can also take a more personal approach by docking with the enemy vessel and boarding their ship.
Oh, this is awesome! You can be space pirates. But back in like 2005, was it? Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original Star Wars Battlefront 2 came out. That game is my favorite space game ever. The space combat in it was beautifully done. It was fun to do. And while it was repetitive, yes, it was fun. I think this game has a lot of those elements tied in with the main systems, like subsystems. You can actually destroy those. You can actually board the ship. That was some of my favorite stuff about that space combat back in that game. No game has ever been able to replicate that, besides like Squadrons being able to tackle like subsystems, but you couldn't board the ship. Being able to board is awesome. Subsystem targeting, awesome. This is awesome, guys. It's an open world Star Wars, basically.
Once you've taken control of an enemy ship, it's yours. Add it to your fleet and retrieve it at any spaceport. But space is way more than fighting for your life. Just like
I don't have to keep track of my spaceships either. I can just put them in the garage. Can you guess what? What's up?
when you're planet side, there are plenty of sights to see and stops to make on the way to your next adventure. Like these massive star yards. Walk the halls, talk to the crew, maybe get talked into buying a whole new ship.
A civilian in my star yard. Let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
Maybe you'll dock with a gigantic battleship, like the UC Vigilance.
Huh. I want to steal the UC Vigilance if I can. I'm going to go in there. I'm going to clear out every single soldier and then take it for myself. If it'll let me. And I will try. Ain't no way, 1.5k, ain't no way he's beating me in the guild section.
Or rub elbows with the galaxy's wealthy elite on a cruise ship fit for the stars.
Wow.
There are plenty of personal encounters to be had as well. You can hail any ship you come across to trade, swap info, or maybe even commit an act of piracy.
Let's do this.
When I'm playing,
Kill them all. Oh, absolutely. One thing I want to do in this game as well is I want to see if we can find Earth. And if Earth doesn't exist, I want to have somebody modded in desperately with like all the cities of the Earth in there, because there's a way to model the Earth that has the cities in it and such with Google Maps, and it's very difficult, but you can do it. What I'm gonna do is I can't say that on stream. That's gonna make it sound really horrible. I might do it on stream though. Don't worry about it.
I definitely go like the more piracy routes. I want to take over ships. I'm gonna board ships. I'm like, this is now mine. I steal all the sandwiches and put them, in my cargo hold specifically for sandwiches. I don't want to play the hero, but I want
That's
to
awesome.
start taking things from people as quickly as possible.
Stealing sandwiches, that's a whole new level, man.
Comes with their own valuable skills for your ships and outposts, as well as unique quest lines. Eventually, some friendships might blossom into romance.
I don't know.
That's pretty cool.
Anyone except you.
And if you're looking for a little extra help on your ship, you can always hire additional.
Forget Baldur's Gate. I know I was talking about it earlier today, or last week. I was going on about how Baldur's Gate might be the most influential game of the year. Screw them. I'm sorry. Starfield. It's got the roleplay elements of Baldur's Gate. It's got the space of pretty much everybody's dreams going into space. And then, it's got the replayability. If my friends won't get this, I would be very sad, because I think they'd all enjoy it, actually. I'm gonna turn gay. I can date a man.
Additional crew at spaceports.
Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
You'll also meet potential crew members out in the world.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Dude, we're gonna make a party boat. There's gonna be so many of us on here.
Ship or outposts and their unique skills will affect how they run. And just like companions, most crew members can lend a hand in the field. Take Bosco, for instance.
He's designed around the core basics of a NASA machine.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
He kind of reminds me of Pathfinder from Apex Legends. So sweet, but also so murderous. It's beautiful.
I still want to give it almost a humanoid personality, so I elongated the limbs. This tends to make him feel more human-like and give him a little personality.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Oh.
Using the shipbuilding tools and crew selection features in Starfield, you'll be able to build and captain the ship of your dreams.
And I'm assuming you're going to be able to mod in companions. Like they said that you're going to be able to mod in a lot of things. I'm assuming you can mod in companions. If that's the case, Starfield is going to kill so many games. Like, honestly, I don't see myself leaving Minecraft ever. But what I could see, King SMP Monday and Friday, Starfield Thursday, Wednesday, and Tuesday. I could see it. I could see it. We should put machine guns on the sides and just blast everyone. GG, King. Oh, this is so beautiful. That sky, dude. Look at that.
They're the last true explorers in the galaxy, and they're trying to find the answers to some of humanity's biggest questions.
The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you.
No way. You can touch an alien artifact and gain an alien parasite. It's Subnautica too. Imagine getting beaten by a child. You know, in this game, PvP is gonna get so toxic if like you join, if there's like a way to get public lobbies or something. You know, there's gonna be so many 12-year-olds running in there doing like sliding in, just like punching you with some OP. It's gonna be insane. I'm talking about water. Oh, you're talking about water. I was talking about Starfield, man. But water, yeah, you beat me. I'm sorry. Good job.
If you could place it on the table here.
Oh my god. Look at how it's coming together. That means there's a set built by an intelligence outside the settled system.
The United Colonies even get your UC citizenship?
New Atlantis isn't the only city within the United Colonies. The city of Sidonia on Mars to this day serves as the largest mining facility.
Okay, if you can go to Mars, you probably could go to Earth. That's cool. I'm kind of hungry and really cold. Yeah, definitely eat something. And cover up in blankets. You're gonna be cold for a little bit.
For the United Colonies.
Drinking that much water in one go is rough. Also, do not hold it. If you ever have to use the bathroom, go use the bathroom. Definitely, that was one thing that helped a lot. You get past this. If you get a little bit nauseous from drinking a lot, yeah, just giving you some tips because I've been through that. Too much water at one go, man.
A new face. Is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile?
They think
No headaches for 2 months? Hey, that's awesome, man.
they are wrong. It belongs to the Crimson Fleet. It always has.
In Starfield, we're pushing our cities and settlements further than we ever have before. It's all there, waiting for you. A slice of humanity's future.
So, ready to get out there?
You've got Sarah Morgan, the ex-soldier and adventurer, now Constellation's leader. Mateo, the theologian who believes that there's definitely something else out there. Noel, the gifted scientist and Sarah Morgan's protege. And Walter,
2 seconds and see what I can cook. Alright, sounds good, man.
a very successful businessman in the settled systems and Constellation's financier.
Anything goes as long as you have the money.
There's also Vlad, the ex-pirate, Sam Coe, the former space cowboy, and Barrett.
You know what I hate about these pirates? Completely resistant to my otherwise irresistible charm.
The journey you take with Constellation is just the first of many you'll embark on. The Settled Systems is home to all kinds of different stories, people, and adventures for you to uncover.
This game is insane, dude. No. Okay, that was pretty sick.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. We're all here because we're committed to the biggest question of all. What's
artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. As to what they are,
I wasn't even thinking about it. People are gonna mod Halo into this game as well. This is gonna be beautiful.
you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
I mean, technically, this game also functions as a dating sim, if you think about it, because you can romance your companions. So, really what I'm learning from this game is, it is pretty much everybody's game. I should be their marketer here, man. I know everything about this game, I feel like, but I keep learning more. But now I'm kind of thinking about it a little bit more. This game doesn't have anything, or doesn't have any, it doesn't have a lack of things. I can't think of anything that it doesn't have.
So, you found something?
The new guy found it.
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions?
The artifact you found appears to be one of many, scattered across the galaxy. If we can find more, we can unlock their secrets.
Beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him.
Of course, the settled systems is full of groups with other priorities.
That's the Crimson Fleet!
Everybody get ready!
The fleet doesn't follow the rules. Agree to work for UCC Steph. Together, we take down these cutthroat pirates.
We're not just here to shoot the bad guys. We're peacekeepers. We protect the people of the Free Star Collective.
So happy I'm getting something to eat. What you eating, man?
No one quits. The only way out is death.
The path ahead may be dangerous, but we are not stopping.
Most Dusties don't even make it this far.
Because whatever lies at the end of this road will change humanity forever.
Man, this game is insane. Chicken breast called a chicken dipper. Interesting. Send you a photo. Bet, man. Bet. Okay. Okay. I'm sold on this game. I don't know if you guys are. I think I'm gonna have to buy it. Gosh, it's so cool. Oh, man. PC runs, sure. Okay, I think... Okay, it's just the way the camera was following him. I was like, wait, is he back? Okay, I see.
To the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Wow. This is just beautiful, guys. I wish I could verbalize just how awesome this game is. I haven't even played it, and I just love it. Like, it gives me a sense of joy that, like, Minecraft gave me. And I haven't even played it. For a second, I thought you were playing it. I wish I was, man. I wish. Let's see, what's the chicken, man? Ooh, okay, those are pretty good. I've had those. Eating gives me a lot of joy. Fair enough, man. Me too. So you can mine. That's iron. Oh, this is so cool. Not so much drinking. Can't say I blame you. Wow.
It would appear that pirates of the Crimson Fleet are using the facility.
I can eat more than drink. That's fair. Now, my question is, there's music in the background of this game, or of this trailer. I wonder if there's music in the background of the game that does flow very similar to how the trailer is. Because, like, for example, with Minecraft, the music kind of works just about anywhere. I wonder if they'll do something very similar with that, except maybe make it so, like, say you're not, it'll be based on regions, and so there will be transition tracks, kind of like how Octopath Traveler, I'm pulling a Just Cause here. Octopath Traveler, for those of you who haven't heard of it, it has transition tracks and stuff, so it loops, but it sounds awesome, and what it does is so it'll do like stage 1, and so it has an intro piece for stage 1 to introduce it, and then it starts playing stage 1, and it has a cool little looping thing. And then there's an in-between bit to introduce stage 2, and then it can always come back around. But no matter what stage you're in and what part of the game you're at, it always works. It's insane. It's awesome. I wonder if they'll do something like that. But with this, they'll make it more region-based. So say, you know how like Minecraft has chunks, like 16 by 16 areas? I wonder if they'll do something like that. So like, you know, say there's like a certain region around the research area. And then there's a region outside the research area saying that you're near it. And then there's a region outside of that's the wild. And so, you know, the region outside, region, you mean galaxies, right? I mean, galaxies, yes, but more so just planet side. It would be by region, I guess. So it'd be playing some ambient music, and then you go a little bit closer, it starts getting a little more interesting, and then as you're on it, it's, you know, a research facility theme almost. That'd be interesting. I don't know if that's a thing they did or not, but I hope it is. Permeator. What happens if you die from drinking too much? To die from drinking too much, you're probably gonna be lightheaded first. So just if you're lightheaded, then definitely look into something. Parameter dimension. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. No, bro, I ain't. All right. As long as you don't have lightheadedness, you're fine. Not dying, then that's a good thing. That's a good thing. If you taste blood in your mouth, also be sure that that's not good. Just tired. It's 5 a.m. Dude, you should get some rest. Gosh. Now I'm curious how multiplayer would work if you're switching guns. 'Cause would it slow-mo, or would I would assume it wouldn't, because you couldn't. I guess unless it just desyncs you. I always taste blood when I bite my lip on accident or tongue. I was in the middle of texting saying I'm going to bed, then I hear you talking about something. Then I stay in chat. I hear you, man. That happens. I do that all the time. Oh, they even got puzzles. Can't sleep anyways, we'll be mad. Hang in there, man. Hang in there. It'll be a long day tomorrow, but... I already skipped school yesterday. Oh. Oof. I think I was up all day on Monday. Oof. Oof. Yikes. I think a coffee is in your near future. I'm gonna be honest, man. Some sort of caffeinated drink. Get a rover. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Side cadets, that's 7 to 9. I get home to 9:10. I go on Minecraft. It's insane. Then I slept at 11. Okay, so not the worst. Okay, that's where we're gonna call it for today on this aspect of watching things. Don't get me wrong, I love what they have to offer here, but I'm just gonna have to watch it on my own time because I gotta end stream at some point. But man, Starfield looks awesome. I might have to buy it. I'm heavily considering it, and I hardly ever spend money. I was kind of gonna ignore it. I was like, I'm just gonna ignore it. It is what it is. I can't, you know. But man, this game looks awesome. So, you know, stay tuned for that. I'll probably be playing it day one. I might even start stream early that day, and then in stream temporarily, and then turn around and start stream again on Wednesday with more Starfield. I could see me even possibly doing a full 12-hour stream of just playing straight up Starfield. I could I could do it. I could do it, man. Bro, I'd be there. See, when is global launch? When is global launch? Let me look it up really quick. I'm gonna Starfield launch. All right, release times. It is going to release in my time zone at 8 p.m. on September 5th. Early access is on the 31st, though. Oh, shoot. Wait, what? Now, I don't think I'll be able to do early access. How do you get early access? Is that from Premium Edition? I think that's what it's from. Yeah. I mean, $100, man. I mean, I could have it on the 31st. Which would be like the first for you. And I would also get no, not worth it. You can get it for $10 in 6 days. Well, I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna buy it for 70, unless I buy the premium edition, which is a 30 extra dollars. I'm gonna have to check my bank statements and figure it out. I will update you all when I know. But it could be as early as tomorrow. At 8 p.m. I start playing that game. Talk to you later. Talk to your lawyer. Oh, I need a lawyer, definitely. If I don't get it, though, on August 31st, then it would be on September 5th, which is a Tuesday, and it would be at 8 p.m. So, gosh. Wow. I can't wait. I'm going to have to buy this game, man. I can't not buy it. I want to buy it early access. Do the 12-hour stream on the 8th. The 8th is Friday. I'm not gonna guarantee an 8-hour or 12-hour stream. I might though. I might. I do have to do something for my affiliate anniversary, you know. My parents are gonna get so mad at me. I'm gonna be in here shooting up laboratories just for the fun of it. And I'm gonna be doing that for 12 hours straight. My mom doesn't care. My mom probably wouldn't care, but she'd be disappointed with how much I'd spend on it. Okay, how many hours of playtime do I have to do to make it worth it? Generally speaking, I like to make it I like to try to get one for $60 game. I like to get around about 36 hours of playtime. Let's just say I want 10 hours out of every $10. $1 per hour, right? I should be getting more than enough playtime out of this game. I could see myself playing Starfield every single day, honestly. You'll get unlimited playtime out of this game. Oh, absolutely. Do the calculates with Twitch ads? Okay. All right. So if I go to my earnings, right? And I make about $14 of ads a month. And the game is $100 if I want the early access. That's 7 months of streaming and people watching ads. And I have it. I mean. So over the course of, how long I'd be playing it, it would only take me 8 hours to recoup it. Plus the potential business investment of it all. I can actually write this off on my taxes because I'm buying it to stream it. So I'm actually getting a tax write-off. Now this is where things get really awesome. Because it's a tax write-off, I can turn around and write it off, business expense. I'm also bringing in new viewers who are interested in watching Starfield. Now, this is where it gets even more wacky. All those new viewers are going to be watching more ads. Now, bear with me. I could potentially double my ads revenue, and that would make it 28. So, if I'm, making $28, I just got to recoup that in 3.5 months. That's literally tax evasion. Well, I'm running my I'm an individual business, so I don't have a business license. But because I am supporting the economy through my business decisions, I would never have bought this if it wasn't for me streaming. I don't think I could ever justify it. But because I broke my phone case. I may have broke my phone case. Literally tax evasion. So the way it works here in the U.S. is if you are a business and you buy something for your business, for example, one of my business expenses was my VR headset. I have not used it since my last VR stream, I don't think. I bought it for streaming in VR. And so I bought it for, I think, $200. I got to write it off on my taxes because I did it for business purposes. Another thing I was able to write off, I think that year, what was it? Oh, I wrote off all the games I bought, so that was also another good one. I paid $0 in taxes last year, guys. I made so little money and spent just enough money that I was able to say I don't owe anything in taxes. In Canada and US, not tax evasion, yeah. Now, that doesn't count, sales taxes. I had to pay in sales tax for all that stuff, but you lucky people. That's like stealing. Well, it's legal stealing. I won't disagree with you there. It's like stealing, but because of the way I chose to run the accounts and such, it's actually fine. Because I don't actually use my VR headset hardly ever anymore. I want to use it more. I need to do more VR streams. We'll see. Legal. It's legal till you get audited. No, I'm actually fine. It's paying for Pringles that are $2.79. And then getting them for free because you bought them for your business. It's $2.79 with taxes. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to my financial advisor, Mom, and see what she thinks. I very well might be playing this tomorrow. Starfield, I'll probably have 5,000 hours in 2 years. I mean, let's just take this into account. Right, I on average stream 6 hours a stream. That's 3 streams a week, right? Now, that's 18 hours, okay? Well, multiply that by 4 for your months, and then that's 72. So, let's see, how many ads did I make in, how many ads do I run on my average stream? So, on, let's see, Monday, let's find a 6-hour stream here. So, August 17th, right? I made a total of $1.37 in ads. So 72 hours of playtime a month. I divide that by 6 and then multiply that by 137. I should be getting around a... No, hang on, I didn't do that right. Bro, we're doing taxes on stream right now. Hang on, I'm trying to math this. So if I have $1.37 for 6 hours, I need to divide that by 6 and then multiply that by 72. I should make $16 in 1 month just playing that game. I mean, you know, that's just a couple of months worth of work there with that one game to pay it off. So you take 100 divided by 1644. That's 6 months worth of playtime on that one game. And if you're getting 72, so multiply that by 72. That's 473 hours. I could do that. I could actually do that. Plus, it actually is a huge investment. If you're a tester, you have a lot of viewers. Exactly, because I'll have it earlier than everybody else. They want to see it. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. This is tempting. I'm gonna have to talk to my mom tomorrow. She's bringing my exercise bike, so we'll have some fun with that. We could hit my 24-hour stream goal. I think we'd actually grow enough followers over that. If she says no, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna be honest. No matter what she says, I'm probably gonna do it anyway. It's just she might tell me it's a bad idea. But if I'm right and she was wrong, I can't say anything because that would be bad. That's a death sentence. But at least I would have been okay. I didn't lose anything. And say, they don't know me, son. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I really do need to end stream. You know who we're going to go see? I'm going to love Starfield. I'll definitely play Starfield with you and we can grind together. Dude, I would love to play Starfield. I am craving Starfield in my inner soul right now. I've never felt a strong longing for something that I've never had. I'm missing something. I'm missing something I've never had. Bro gonna dream Starfield? Oh, dude. I'm gonna probably buy it tonight. I'm gonna buy it tonight so I can have it tomorrow. So I can download it for stream. And then we're gonna play until 8 in the morning. We're gonna play from 8 p.m. to 8 in the morning. Starfield stream's gonna be so lit. We're gonna have so much fun. Oh, dude. Ugh. I want Starfield so bad. I want it so bad. By tomorrow, I mean Thursday, not Wednesday. Just to throw that out there for you guys, because it's gonna be out on the 31st. It just occurred to me on the East Coast, we're finally in the 30th. So there's that. Okay, we're ending stream. Thank you so much for watching, guys. We are gonna raid, so stick around for that for some free channel points and all that good stuff. I get paid on the 31st, so pre-ordering then. Nice, nice, man. We are gonna raid my friend Athema. She is currently playing some Minecraft Championship Islands. So be sure to check her out and support Pookie Bear. Pookie is blocked for some reason. I'll be lurking in your next stream as always. All right, thank you so much, Captain Rex. I appreciate it. How old is Athema? Old. 20. Much too old for you, my friend. I would not recommend asking them about any of their thoughts on 13-year-olds, just because you will probably get banned, mostly because I'm a mod over there. So try your best to, to not get banned. I don't want it to be weird when I get over there, okay? All right, we're going to go say hello. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. I can't wait to play Starfield. Oh man. It's going to be great. I can't wait. And yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing probably Papers, Please. Because I'll be playing Starfield on Thursday instead. So there we go. Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching.